All right, let's see if the audio is working and the video is working here. So it looks like we are live. I'm very tired, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Reason why I'm tired, you know, kids staying up a little bit later, still trying to get a little bit of a nap in. Um, but we'll definitely get into when it's live and all the different detail. Hi, Matt Finland in the house. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Yo, what's going on? You know what's going on. The burn tax is what's going on. I don't know how much of an impact it's going to have on the price, the overall price, but we just want to see some positivity where we're seeing burns, right? If we see, pretty much the amount of burns that we've seen in the past, in this one day, like in the past, couple of months in this one day, I mean, that'll be absolutely huge. That's what we're looking for. It's dark. The moon has come out. what is what is block height? So it's basically when the um actually that's a good question as to break down what is block height specifically. Um let's look at the definition. Let's look at the book definition. I'm fucking tired. Block height block height of a particular block is defined as the number of blocks proceeding in the blockchain. A blockchain is an encrypted database that records and ledgers of transactions sequentially in data structures known as blocks. Blockchains are used as the underlying technology for cryptocurrencies such as Bitcoin. I mean, I feel like they just used the word and the definition as much as they could there. That's what I feel like they did. Okay, so it looks like let's go to subscribers only. I like the stream, guys. Well, yeah, definitely everybody hit the like button. It does help out. Did you even take a nap today before starting this live? You look so tired. So yeah, I literally just came from a nap. Literally just came from a nap. So yeah, I am tired though. Very, very tired. Will I continue to go for a long period of time? I plan on it. Um, I plan on going until I have to take Harper to daycare. Hey Matt, can you please help me understand the repeg burn mechanism that Ed stated in his white paper? So basically, they're looking to, and I hope this is what it is. They're looking to do basically swaps. Once the algorithm is turned back on, right, where you're seeing UST repegged and you're seeing Terra Luna Classic either have minting and burning put back on, right? One or the other side end up burning depending on what the prices are. So not only will they mint, but they also burn the other side to get it back to a reasonable state. But what's crazy is everything really functions off of USTC. So if USTC is at a repeg state, then nothing is really happening. So I understand where he's coming from, that it does create a lot of burns, but it's not. I don't think it'll create that as of right now. I don't think it'll create that today, because it's too early of a state, and you're going to see Terra Luna Classic that's at such a high or such a high volume or not volume, high supply, and it's definitely going to be an issue. You need to see that supply lower before you can see any of the algorithm, take place. Matt, thank you for your effort. Live stream now. You look sleepy. What time is it there? It's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I was actually planning on, just taking a nap earlier today, or I was actually planning on just going straight through and starting a live stream at 12 o'clock. But I was like, it's fine. There are some other people that are live streaming right now. I don't know if I necessarily need to live stream, but I will. Tequila sunrise into the morning stream. Well, yes. We got 200 people here, guys. Make sure you hit the like button. It's starting to get hot in here. I don't know why it's getting hot all of a sudden. Did Erica turn on the heat? Matt, you look like you need coffee. Don't drink coffee, so no. Today you're meant to be happy, Matt, not half asleep. I'm not half asleep. Not even close to half asleep. Uh, I'm predicting 0.0009. So breaking the level, the highest level that we've been at for these low areas. Does it sound realistic for today? No, I don't think that's. It can happen, but I don't think that will happen. We're just looking for something as simple as understanding that the burns do happen. That's what we're looking for. Make sure, no, you're wearing a hoodie. No, it's not about that. It was freezing down here just literally 3 minutes before I stepped on. And then now it's starting to get a little bit hot. Yo, you have a hoodie on. That's why it's hot, bro. What do you think? I don't notice that I have a hoodie on? Come on, man. Relax. Everybody relax. Um, Guys, if you have a chance, seriously, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Because in order to chat, you have to be subscribed. Terra Station on mobile, not working for me. I'm trying to send Lunac to and Stake. Help. So things you may be struggling as you're getting closer to this block height. I mean, it should be pretty seamless. But why is it not working? What is it saying specifically? 1:27 a.m. here in PA. Well, fellow Pennsylvanian, how you doing? Um, what's not working for? Yeah, exactly. What's not working for you? Hey chat, drop a like. Yes, everybody, drop a like. What's up, brother? Not much. Liked always goes to the blank screen when I try to set up a new wallet. You're trying to set up a brand new wallet? Um, yeah, that's weird. Um, it shouldn't do that. I don't know. I don't know how to help you there. Just don't put that on Twitter and respond to any of those Terra Station help questions because they will not help you because they are a scam. So don't go on Twitter and answer or ask, or I guess answer them and say, oh yeah, here's my seed phrase and all this other stuff. Don't do that. All right, so yeah, I wanted to break down like exactly what block height is, but it seems like they're using like the blocks in the definition, and it's just like okay, and that's the best way we can break it down. But let me go back here. Let's go back to Terra Classic. I do want to bring up Terra Station first. For me, my my Google Chrome is actually working today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. My Terra Station, if you don't know, from the last videos that I created, I'm now at 20 million that is staked over in Terra Station, and I have a whole change in my exit plan. And I know that's probably why we're not seeing a crazy amount of viewers right now. We have like 200 or 300 viewers, when we probably should have somewhere around 1,000 to, let's say, 2,000 viewers. We're going to be going for a very long time. Um, but we'll see how this all progresses. We'll see how we get there. Matthew's a real dude. Even my bro watches you now, and he dead fuzzy normally, but thinks you're cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I mean, investing in, just in cryptocurrency or in stocks or anything, it is the coolest thing you could do. You know what I mean? Like, if you're making extra money, I'm all for it. And this is what people don't understand is like there's some people out there that may be making, money illegally, and they don't understand how to grow the money that they do have. But I'm not saying that everybody that has, a $40,000 a year job can turn $40,000 or 10,000 of that 40,000 into 150,000. I mean, there's always a chance where people can make some of that money if you make the right investments. But you can you can have that job, and then you can also have a job of creating, standard income in the stock market, in the crypto market. And investing is just phenomenal. When I found investing, I was like, really? Like you can, as long as you put your mind to it and you actually do the research, you can make a decent amount of money. Yeah, I'm all for it. You know, obviously, you have to do research. If you don't, then you end up losing money, and you don't want to lose the money that you made, your hard-earned money. What's going on with AVAX? What is going on with AVAX? Is it running? We're seeing Terra Luna Classic at a certain level. Let's look at AVAX. So Avalanche is down. It's down 1.63%. So nothing really is going on with AVAX. Just like the same nothing that may be going on with Solana. Just like the same nothing that may be going on with Ethereum or Bitcoin or something like that, right? Ready? Why do you keep doing that? I can answer you if you just like say it once. Wasn't sure if you were going to make the live at 2 a.m. I'm glad you did. Thanks for your effort, Matt. We appreciate your work. Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't know if I was going to do it, but then I was talking to Erica, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna go live from 2 a.m. until I normally stop. And she was like, you're crazy for doing that. And I was like, I mean, it's not that bad. I rarely go to sleep. I mean, today was the first time, of course, that I was actually tired around the time that I would need to go to sleep. So I just decided to eat something really quick and then jump on this. 2 hours. Now let's look at where we are. So let me refresh this. I think it does refresh already. We got 43 minutes until the burn actually happens, and they're going to track this. I know they said that it's not going to be 100% accurate, but it is going to be able to track like some of the burns that are going through. It's not going to be like, just minute by minute or anything like that, but you will see the burns that actually go through there, which would be very interesting to see. And that's all I care about, right? It's not about, Matt, why'd you unfollow and wait, why'd you follow and unfollow me on Twitter? I'm not a bot, I promise. Even though I did not follow many of or have many followers. So if I followed you by accident, it's not because yeah, I most likely just followed you as I clicked on your name or something. But I don't ever mean to follow many people, because if I do, then we have a bunch of people that can message me. So I usually don't follow people. No offense. If you want to private message me or anything like that, we always have Patreon. We have Discord group. It's not. I don't mean anything by it. I just don't want a bajillion messages on social media there. And I use Twitter a lot more than anything. So I'd rather have messages from either sponsors or something that's out there. Why's my chest hurting? Weird. It's like I pulled it or something doing some sort of workout. Uh, what's the volume like? Um, volume not looking good. I think we're sitting, and this is what we want to see. It's volume. It's on-chain volume. So even if we see overall volume, that doesn't really matter. A whale bought 500 million worth of XRP yesterday. What's going on with it? I mean, there's always whales that are buying different positions. What's going on with it? They just see a price, they end up getting into it. Did it start? It did not start yet. Is YouTube your main job? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm going to take this blanket off. Now, I'm hot. I don't need this blanket. And I also don't need my hoodie. So I'm going to go take my hoodie off really quick. So YouTube is my main job. I've been full time on this since February. Holy crap, you're live? Yeah. Yes, I am. See, like I just took that off and now I'm freezing. XRP is going to $1 soon. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I mean, it's been there multiple times. Hey, I already asked you this, so I'm not trying to spam, but if you could, what is your craziest price prediction for the short term? Craziest price prediction? For the short term, you mean like within the next year? Or sorry, within by the end of the year? I would probably say my craziest price prediction, if everything plays out to where we see off-chain burns, happen and we see billions of dollars, by the end of the year, we could possibly see this. We could possibly, and I'm not saying that it is. So just because it's a crazy price prediction doesn't mean that it's going to happen. But we can definitely see a level of $2 before the end of the year and a repeg happening, re-enable of the algorithm by the beginning of the year or first quarter of next year. So that would be my craziest price prediction. I don't believe that will happen though. I believe that we'll see around a penny-ish for the end of this year. You know, bro, that happens to me all the time. 1 minute I'm cold, the next minute I'm hot. Um, no happy medium. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have that happen to me most times. Like I'm usually comfortable. My wife, on the other hand, she's usually the one that has um, like she's really cold or really hot at some points, and then she'll change the heat accordingly. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll just deal with it because now it's not about getting up and touching the thermostat to where I can be like, hey, you're touching the thermostat. No, you can just adjust it on your phone. I'm like, all right, well, I don't even know that she's doing it at times. Stop it. End of 22. Yeah, so this is where that would be the price prediction, the ridiculous price prediction. So don't think that it's saying, "Hey, $2 confirmed," or anything like that. I'm literally just talking about how this could be a ridiculous level that it gets to. The reason why I say that is because I've given out my price predictions and my predictions on where it can go, how fast it can go to certain levels. And I talked about the fact that if we see enough volume, we see it at these levels for a while, and we see on chain and off chain burns, we can see this happen in 63 days. We can see this happen in 90 days, which if you don't know, 3 months, we have 3 months till the end of the year. It's about 90 days and a little bit over 90 days. So then we can basically say that that can happen within that time frame. However, What if $120 by the end of the month? I I I wouldn't say that. $120 by the end of the month would make a lot of people a ton of money, and it would be something that skyrockets and falls down pretty hard. Will the tax be burned per transaction or lump sum? That's an interesting question. So I don't know the answer to that. I would think it would be um, automatic with like on chain, but then again, is there going to be some sort of a pool that goes through? So we'll have to see how that happens. I would imagine it's going to be like automatic. Anything that happens, any transactions that happen on chain, I would imagine that would happen automatic. However, anything could happen. I know that CEXs are going to do it a different way, just like how MEXC is doing it. I'm sure they'll model it off of the way that MEXC is doing it because they're the ones doing it right now and actually having success with it for the burns. And then we'll also see within the top burns, we'll see that come through, the Terra Classic Network and all that stuff. Are they live? Are the burns live? No, they're not live. You have 35 minutes left. As we have 515 people here, make sure you guys hit the like button as soon as you get in here. If you've been in here for a while, um, you should already hit the like button. Bro, staking. Can't say this enough. I hear you. I hear you. Got to think logically with easy or each price increase significant. Significant? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble reading this. Anytime things don't line up with sentences, I already struggle with regular sentences. So if things don't line up the right way, it just throws me off. Um, there will be a huge number of people selling. I would agree. 35 minutes to go. Yep, 1 cent by the end of the year. I do see that around 1 cent. So it could be anywhere from point zero zero five, so 50% of a penny, all the way up to maybe 1 cent, possibly even a level of 2 cents. Poland here. Thank you for that super chat, by the way. Poland here. Since YouTube is your main job, how often do you take out for passive income? How often do you take out for passive income? I'm trying to get on your level, and hopefully I can quit my job and live off of passive income one day. So I use my passive income. I actually don't take my passive income and put that in my bank account. Usually I put that towards investing. So a lot of the passive income that I have, not only with YouTube, but with my normal investments or Patreon or Amazon Associates or something like that, any of those levels that I have a passive income usually goes back into investing. It used to be where my 9 to 5 would support everything, all of my bills. And then I would do YouTube and make about 65, I think like 60 to 60,000, $65,000 a year on YouTube, to where I would put a lot of that money into investing, and everything else with my 9 to 5 would go to my bills. And now it's like half of my YouTube income is going towards investing, and a lot of it's going towards bills, especially the way that we're spending lately. But then when it comes to other forms of passive income, I'm just like kind of reinvesting it in that area. So if it's like staking, I'm reinvesting it into certain areas. If it's dividend investing, I'm reinvesting it into certain areas. So how often do I take that out? Not often lately. I do have a plan with Terra Station to take out a lot of that passive income and just pocket it, put it into a bank account whenever it does hit some of those levels. Right now, it's not at those levels, so I'm reinvesting it. But when it does get to some of those levels, like a value of 40 cents or 50 cents, then I can take some of that money, send it over to crypto.com and sell it for actual cash with the rewards that I'm getting. That's my plan. And hopefully it stays that way. I don't know if it will. You obviously won't have the percentages stay the same. I don't know if anybody has seen the new spreadsheet that I created, but I haven't made it live yet. But we have a bunch of different validators here. So if you guys don't know what this is, basically I'm trying to figure out what's the best place to stake your coins. And a lot of people are asking, like, what's the best percentage? How are you going to get there? Like all this other stuff. And I think I wanted to create a spreadsheet that gives you, basically can tell you, if I stake this many coins with this place, how much would I end up receiving in rewards? Now, this is all based on the 32% reward structure that we are seeing right now, and not a normal reward structure where we would see like 10% or 4% or 5% or something. So 32% is kind of inflated. So will I be happy with gaining, over the next year, 6.4 million? Absolutely, I will. Now, do I expect 6.4 million every single year? No, I don't. Richard, thank you for that $50 super chat. I thought 6 a.m. was bad. This is ridiculous. I was sleeping with the beats on, um, and your voice woke me up. Good morning. I guess Ella. I'm sorry if I woke you up. I don't mean to wake people up. If you are sound asleep, feel free to be sound asleep. I greatly appreciate your super chats, Richard. It means a lot. It really does. And all the people that are listening here today, I appreciate you guys being here. Um, and I got on here thinking that people really wanted me to go live. There was a lot of people that were messaging me and saying, "Hey, are you going to go live? Are you going to be live while the burn tax is happening?" And I just had to be on here. So um, I appreciate all the people that reached out to me and let me know that they wanted me on, because you're the reason why I'm on right now. Now, how long will I be on? Probably from here all the way until when I normally get off. So you got me for a long time today. Um, and it should be fun. It really should be fun. I don't think I'll, like, I went to sleep for probably an hour, and I think I can function off of an hour. I wish I had like a Celsius or like some sort of 5 hour energy, but you know, we'll be fine. I'll make it work. I don't drink coffee. Anyways, this is a spreadsheet. So basically, it tells you when you switch different validators. So whether you're looking at Smart Stake, or you're looking at all nodes, or you're looking at any other place, like all nodes, there was different people with different rewards. So I think this may be inflated a little bit, but there were a bunch of people with different rewards. Like somebody got a lower percentage of like 20, another person got a lower percentage of, or a higher percentage of 44. But as I went through most of the areas, you could see most of them hover between 28 to 32, right? Smart Stake being one of the highest at 32, but all nodes is sitting at about 44. But I feel like that may be subject to change, because I mean that's a little high. I mean, it could be possible, but it's a little high. I believe all nodes does like a burn, so uh, I wouldn't think they have a high percentage. I would think they would be down with like Lunac DAO and how it's at 28%. All of these percentage are extremely high. But yeah, this spreadsheet will be available as soon as we finish this, as soon as we get into all these other areas, which if I don't get it from somebody, in the next day, if I don't get all of these others from somebody in the next day, I'm going to stake, maybe 10,000 with each of these in order to get a breakdown of where they actually are. So I will literally throw 1,000 coins or 10,000 coins in every single validator in the top 20 to get that breakdown. Because most people are staking with the top 20, top 25, just to get a full breakdown here. Anybody else, like, we can obviously work with, but there's a lot of different validators here. And, on their website, if we go to Terra Station, you're going to see that they have it listed at 31,000 or 32,000 per 100 Luna staked, which is not accurate. Ron, thank you for, oh wait, that's not you. Hopefully I'm saying this right. Lulian? Thank you for that super chat. Hi, Matt. Smart Stake has a 41.17% APR. I sent you a link to see it on their website. So yeah, I have it listed. I have it listed at 32% because of what I'm getting. I'm constantly tracking it, and it's looking at about 32%. I received within an hour. Let me actually go back here. So I received within an hour. I will recheck it. I definitely will recheck it in the next minute. But with Smart Stake, I took my own information and I received about 5. Yeah, it should have been a little under 5. So I received about 5 every minute. And per hour, I received about 300. And that's with my 8 million that was staked. Now I have 20 million that's staked. And, I'm pretty sure I will receive more per minute because I have more that's staked. So this spreadsheet is definitely beneficial, and we'll definitely go back and forth to see what that looks like. But I take a lot of people's stuff into account. So this is where we stand, and we'll find a way to get this finished. But it just gives you a visual on what's the best place to stake, how much you'll be able to receive, probably give or take a few tens of thousands of coins. How long after the tax is implemented do Binance release the off-chain statement? So I think it's probably going to be not maybe a couple of days. It could be like one day because I know the 22nd is they're supposed to have some sort of AMA, but I don't know if they'll be able to answer any of that because it doesn't look like it's like CZ that's a part of that. It looks like it's the team, Binance team. I find it annoying that Terra Station is calculating USTC still pegged at $1. It throws it throws off. And what do you think you're getting in rewards? You think they even fix that? No, I mean they eventually fix it, but I don't know. Sorry, let me skip some stuff. How long do we have left? Right now we have 24 minutes left. 24 minutes and 38 seconds. Let me see if I can like take this screen, or you know what? Let me see if I can add something really quick. So add a, where is it? So not display capture. I want a window capture. Add source. Add a new window capture. Let's see. Oh God. I had to say I have to sneeze, and the sneeze was coming. Uh, let's do this as countdown, and we'll look for the window. Let's not Streamlabs. No, we're trying to find a certain window here. Not Lunac. Uh, live stream? No, not that one. Sorry, just trying to find the right thing here. Look at penguins. Boom. And what I could do is take that, and I could readjust this. So let me see. Bring this up. Countdown. Let me transform this. Edit. And we will try and shrink this a little bit. Up. Um, I think that's it. Why is it not? That's not working. Let me switch something that's on this screen. Not gonna work there. Let me see. Let me see what's happening here for a second. Oh wait, that's a completely different screen, so it's not gonna pop up that way. I was gonna try and put the countdown somewhere. Is this? I was gonna try and put the countdown somewhere, but I guess it's not gonna work. Whatever. I'll just shut that off. Let me trash this. That would have been great to have that up in the background, but I couldn't figure it out. But I appreciate you guys. We got another super chat with the 1.2% tax. What's your view on Luna T? I think Luna T still has a place, right? Because Luna T not only burns, it also provides rewards. And rewards are a big selling point for a lot of people. If you can gain more Terra Luna Classic from holding Luna T, especially if Luna T is at a lesser value, you can buy a lot of Luna T and be one of the early holders, within the first 10,000 holders, and gain a lot of Terra Luna Classic from it. I've been gaining Terra Luna Classic this whole time, and I think total Terra Luna Classic that I've gained from Luna T is around 4 million total. So I've gained more Luna T, or I've gained more Luna C from Luna T than I did from staking Terra Luna Classic. Hopefully that makes sense. I know there's a lot of Lunas and different different things there. So yeah, that's where I stand. A lot of new people here. Consider joining Matt's group. We are all here every morning at 6 a.m. Yeah, if you guys are interested in joining, as a member, you can join as a member. Also, check out the Patreon. Remember, I build all my spreadsheets and offer them on Patreon. So if you guys want them, they're over there. And this new spreadsheet is not over there yet. We're waiting for at least the top like 20 to be filled out before we offer that. And then we'll continue to adjust it. If we have an adjustment, I will do an update to show you guys what it is. But let's scroll down. Refresh the page, dude. It's down to 207. Yeah, so we got about 19 minutes. Happy Luna to the moon day. Hi, Matthew. Greetings from the Philippines. In your very opinion, Matt, do you think we can see $1 next year? Yes, I do think we can see $1 next year. I hope that we have off-chain burns that are coming out, and those are absolutely live. I would love to see that, but we don't know if that will actually take place there. But if it does, we're going to see it a lot sooner than what we think. But if we don't, we only see off or on-chain burns, it may be something that takes a little bit longer. And I hope not. I got about 4.5 million total, though. Good morning. Happened from God. Guys, let's go. Refresh your page, bro. I did refresh it. Let's see. Imagine another Luna fork. Why would we want that? I mean, eventually, I know they said they're gonna look into like a hard fork situation, but I think that's like way down the line. You already know we are here every day. Yes. Moon boys are everywhere. Or moon boys are everywhere. I guess. Rule is buy the rumor and sell the news. $1 is nuts. Be real. I respect your opinion. I totally respect your opinion. It definitely is nuts for a lot of people to get to $1. And this is why I always tell people that taking profit in certain areas, you need to factor that in. You need to factor in that people are just looking for price increases, are looking to just sell, and you have to understand why are so many crypto channels on YouTube Live right now? Because of the burn. So the burn is supposed to happen in 17 minutes, and that's why a lot of people are live right now. I wasn't gonna go live, but then, like I said, I got messages from a lot of people that were just like, "Hey, you should be live right now. I don't want to watch any of these people." And I was like, "All right, well, I'll go live, and I'll stay live for a while." Now, like I said, I was talking to Erica about it. She was okay with it. She still thinks I'm crazy for doing that. She also mentioned, she was like, "You better get Harper on the bus, and you better not sleep through that." And I'm like, "I'm not gonna be sleeping, so we're fine." I may end up going to sleep at 12 o'clock, but obviously that'll be after the fact. I'll get like 2 hours of sleep, and we'll be good. I know it's difficult to predict what would be realistic price prediction for Terra Luna Classic by November, December range. Love the videos, bro. Keep it up. My price prediction is around that 50% of a penny mark to a penny. And it's not asking too much. I think we could definitely see that. Even, if we are seeing strong off-chain burns, then yes, we'll definitely see it. We'll probably see more. If we're seeing just off-chain burns in some areas, then it's going to be easy to get there, but it's not going to be as easy as getting there with a massive amount of burns. But if we're just seeing on-chain burns, that's where it's going to be difficult and may end up taking longer. How much burn can we expect now on the first day? And was the moon landing fake? I don't know. I don't know if it was real. I didn't know that you can televise moon landings, but that's just me. We lost the technology. We don't have the ability to do that anymore. So that's definitely an issue, right? Because we could do that in when was the moon landing? Like 1960 something. Um, we can definitely do that then, but we can't do it now. So I'm not saying that the moon landing was fake. We can believe whatever we want to believe. Um, and I just hope I like I said, I'm down on the ground, so I don't know what the hell's happening up there. I don't even know what's happening, in planes half the time. Obviously, I can see that the Earth is round, so that's good. I don't have to worry about that. But how much can we expect on the first day of burning? Probably, I would say if we're looking for a number, I would say anywhere between 1 to 4 billion. That's what I want to see. Now, that's what I expect to see. Sorry. What I want to see is something a lot more. I would love to see 10 billion or 20 billion, but let's just settle for a regular amount, maybe 1 billion to 4 billion. I think that's what everybody else has projected as well. Guys, if you have a chance to hit the like button, please hit the like button. We have 1,000 people here and we have 400 likes. So I think we should at least have 600. "1969, Elon will moon us and will actually televise it." Definitely fake. No, it's cool. I can't say that it is. I can't say that it isn't. But I know that um, it's if you can televise it then, you should be able to televise it now. Um, and that was a clear as day picture, right? How the hell you get the communication up there? Um, where's the best place to buy Shiba Inu? You can buy it in a lot of places. Shiba Inu you can buy on crypto.com. You can buy on, MetaMask. But once Shibarium gets launched, I would say that's probably going to be the best place to buy it because it should factor in a burn. It should also be cheaper, but that's only when it goes live. You might be too late getting into it when it does go live then because you might see the price absolutely skyrocket when that launches. Um, Hey Matt, if it does go to $1, won't we have too many millionaires? Like there will be too many people with a lot of money. So that's where the mistake, or I guess where people think the wrong way, right? Understand that there have been plenty of investments that have run from $1 worth of value up to $100, up to $1,000, right? There have been plenty of investments that have run a hell of a lot from 0.001 cent on in the stock market in penny stocks and ran to levels of tens of dollars or whatever. And the thing is that people sell as they see their price or their balance get to a certain level. Because I know for a fact, if people are investing, let's say you invest $1,000 and you turn that into $300,000, there's going to be, out of 100 people that do that same thing, you're going to have 95 people or 95% of those people that decide to sell that position in full. You're going to have maybe even another 2 or 3% that decide to sell a portion of it. And then you're going to have or most of it, and the 1% is probably going to sell a certain portion of it to cover their initial investment, right? And people are going to take their profit. They're not going to sit here and wait until it gets to $1. There's a lot of people that will sell way before that because they don't want to chance it. You don't want to chance having a position that you invested $1,000, it turns to $500,000, and you're like, holy, I don't even want to say the next word, so I might get demonetized. So you're going to look at it and go, all right, I need to take this investment. And I totally understand. I'm not going to say it's a bad idea for you to take $500,000 worth of a gain. Take your money, go on about your day. It makes the burns better. It makes the situation better. People will take profit. Yes, there will be a lot of millionaires if everybody held, but everybody's not going to hold. I guarantee it. I would I would sell my left foot if everybody held onto a dollar. And my left foot is important. I don't want to be hopping around just on my right foot. So I know for a fact that um they would not hold on to a dollar. There's a lot of people that will. See, like right here, someone says it wait, I missed it now. I want a cool million. I'm not greedy. Exactly. If you look at my exit plan, like even me, I'm not looking to hold on to everything till a dollar. If I did, I would have, $44 million at a dollar. That's great, but I'm not looking for that. My realistic level is 2.2 million. So getting to 25 cents, that's 2.2 million. I will accept that any day. I don't have to go anything higher. I don't have to go to 30,000 or 30 cents and have, $8 million or whatever. And that's crazy because if it does go to this level and it starts pulling back, I still have 7 million, 4 million, 2 million left. So technically I can go, instead of 2 million, I can have 4 million. I would have a low maybe of about 4 million that I would end up accepting in profit. And I'm okay with that, right? If it does go up to a dollar, yes, I will have certain levels that I do sell. My plan has changed to where I'm staking a lot now, so I'm accepting a passive income. But either way, like you have to look at it this way, and you have to look at it for taking profit. We got about 9 minutes until the burn goes live. I don't know how long everybody else is going to stay live for, but I'm going to be live for from 2 a.m. all the way until um, probably 7:30 or 7:25 is when I usually get Harper ready. I might even be live after that. Um, I might go live after I might actually end the live and then start going live on Twitch when I get back. So we'll see. What's up, Aaron here from Vegas? You think it's wise to move to transfer my Luna from crypto.com to Ledger, MetaMask, or Terra Station? Yes, you probably want to do it before the next 8 minutes because then you're going to factor in the burn there. But I mean, if you want to be a part of that burn early on, you can definitely be a part of the burn early on with the amount that you're moving. So if you're moving it from your crypto.com over to Terra Station, you're going to factor in the burn as soon as this goes live. So if you're going to do it, I'd probably do it as soon as possible. Either way, I think we're going to be able to factor in the burn when we are selling the position. And that's really what you want. Um, you could still play golf without a left foot. So you're good. Yeah, that's true. But it is important because I feel like I need my left foot. Um, I'm having a hard time keeping up with your position. With my position? Why are you having a hard time keeping up with my position? Am I making it difficult to understand? Matt, that's a long time to stay awake. I slept an hour. I should be good. Let's get Matt into capitalization and liquidation and get that left foot at a bargain bear market bottom prices. You're funny. So we have 500 likes and we have 1,300 people here. Um, let's see. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Let me actually put something in the chat. Not for the like button. I'm gonna put it in for Patreon. If you guys want to join the Patreon, where we have all of my spreadsheets and stuff, if I could find it. No, not that. See if this link works. If you guys want to join the Patreon, feel free to join the Patreon here. But we do have 1,300 people here. We should be at. I think we should be at 1,000 likes. Let me know. Am I wrong for saying that we should be at 1,000 likes? I can't pin my own chat here for some reason. Why is that not working? I can't pin my own chat. Mm-hmm. See if that link works. There we go. Boom. Let me know if that link works, but that's the link to my Patreon where if you guys want the spreadsheets that I build, like the profit taking spreadsheet, we have that on there. All you have to do is enter your coins here, and then also see what coins you're going to sell at what prices, and you'll be able to get your reality, your expectation, and your max profit there. The link is it's in the chat, and you can, look at that. So I'm going to go ahead and play one ad here, and then we'll get into the countdown some more. So we got about 5 minutes left. I need that tax spreadsheet for our millions, for all our millions. Yeah, I mean, it definitely comes in handy. It definitely comes in handy for a lot of people. There's a new stable coin bill banning 2 years, um, banning 2 years ban on Terra like coins. Will Lunac be affected? So I'll have to look into that. We'll have to read into that. We have a lot of time to do that today. So um, definitely let's add that to the list. To-do list. To-do list. $1,400 people. Oh, wow, that dropped from 1,400 down to 1,100. Probably because of the ad that I put in place. Matt, reload your page. Well, yeah, it gives you the block heights there. It's at 39, but we're seeing 4 minutes until the burn goes live. Now, we want to see exactly what's going to look like in maybe 10 minutes and, how many transactions are going to go through, all that stuff. Should I buy on, somewhere just to, test it out? um, what are your thoughts on some people all trying to sell at 1 penny, despite the fact that there is a 250K limit on most exchanges, and there will be taxed heavy as well. So people are trying to. There's going to be a lot of people that sell at significant levels. So 1 penny, 10 cents, 25 cents, 45 cents, 50 cents, 70 cents, 75 cents, 90 or cents to $1, right? There's going to be so many different levels that people sell at, and you see massive pullbacks from, right? And those are those levels. You're going to understand that happens. Now, when people sell their Terra Luna Classic, it doesn't mean that they're withdrawing a lot of it. So they're withdrawing it from Terra Luna Classic, but they're not withdrawing their money right away. Some people can convert it to other coins, and some people convert it to USD in order to be taken out of these exchanges. Yes, they will be taxed a heavy amount, and some people are comfortable with that, especially if you invested, like $1,000 to $5,000 and turned it into 250. Some people will gladly accept that 50% tax that they have. So it's understandable. I'll gladly accept that, right? I've accepted the 50% tax in so many different places. 36 blocks to go. We got about 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Two minutes left until Putin has his nuke. Okay. Have you heard of Blue Chip Ballers? I haven't. For some reason, the name is coming. It's coming into mind. I don't know. I've heard of it before, I think. And maybe I'm just thinking of Ballies when I hear ballers, but I don't know. What's the best way to sell Luna? What should I convert it to? So typically I convert it to where I'm holding it in MetaMask. I convert it to Dogecoin. because Dogecoin is easily transferable to so many different areas. So I send that to crypto.com. I just did a video on how I plan on selling it, how I plan on getting out of the position for MetaMask specifically. Uh, why do you advise to transfer to Terra Station? Isn't the price the same in all exchanges? Yeah, but Terra Station you can stake. I mean, if you're staking, you can get so many more coins. One more refresh. We're now at 6. Almost time. You really believe Luna Classic can go to even 1 cent? Yes, I really do. If you look at it at a tenth of a penny, that's a $6 billion market cap. At 1 cent at the current rate, it is a $61 billion market cap. So can it get there? I think it can. Um, but I think we can see a lot of the burns factor into it. We're currently at one block height: 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Happy New Year. Refresh. Obviously, people are refreshing all at the same time. So now you can see everything is active. You're not going to see any burns yet. So hopefully we have burns that are going through as we refresh this during the day. We can see a lot of burns that are going through, but it's great to see that, it is live. Happy burns. Happy Burns Day. Congrats, guys. We're here. This is just the beginning, but congrats to everybody involved in this community. Yes, I mean, because of us, this is the reason why we're able to do all of this, because of all of the voting that we've done, all the things that we put up with. Now, I hope that we can see Binance suspended on Binance. I hope that we can see Binance come out and say, we're doing the off-chain burn tax. We're doing, this burn tax. We're going to make sure that we get this implemented, but we don't know. Caught you right in time, Matt, watching from Bahamas. Well, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Congratulations. We got a lot of congratulations here. Like it's New Year's. I'm holding Lunac. I'm holding my Lunac on KuCoin. What do you think? I think that's fine. You can hold it on KuCoin. We have to see if they're going to implement the burn tax. So I don't know when you plan on making that move to a platform that may offer it. But right now, this is all on-chain burns, and let's refresh it. Let's see if there's anything. So it doesn't look like there's anything right now. The amount burned by the burn tax, it doesn't look like there's anything on right now. When when is it really live? It should be live right now. So it's live once the block height hits. Guys, we have 1,667 people that are here. If you could hit the like button, get this up to 1,000 likes, I would greatly appreciate it. It looks like the burn tax is live. I don't know why my nose is itching so much. I think I have to blow my nose. Um, Go to bed. Hope to wake up and see some movement. Appreciate you streaming tonight, Matt. Yeah, I'm not finished. So I'm gonna be streaming pretty much all morning. We're gonna be here talking about cryptocurrency, talking about whatever we want to talk about. But definitely gonna be here for a long period of time. Did you guys talk about the exchange eToro? They do the off-chain burns. Really? eToro's doing the off-chain burns? I didn't know about that. Matt, are you from the west side of Chicago? No, I'm not. I do like Chicago. Why is my nose itching so much? I do like Chicago, but I like the Bulls. I watch the Bulls. I also watched a lot of the Bear games, but I'm not a Bears fan. I Devin Hester was like probably one of my favorite players in the NFL, and he did most of his damage over in Chicago, obviously. Happy Burns Day. Yeah, it feels like New Year's Eve. Yeah, it does feel that way. I don't know if we're gonna see anything update right now. But if we look at the prices, we're probably not going to see much that flow through here. But there's a lot of people that are awake just to see what's going on with Terra Luna Classic. Like you can look at this right now. Like we have 1,600 people that are here today. Thank you for becoming a member. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Binance freeze the withdrawals. I still think 11 minutes left. Yeah, I don't get it. You don't get what? Congrats. It's a boy or a girl. No, it's wealth. Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened right now. It's we have the burn live. So that means that all the transactions that are going through, you're seeing new transactions that are introducing the burn tax associated with it. And like people were saying with Binance, they may freeze things, and other exchanges may freeze things as well. I pulled my Luna from Binance to Terra Station before 6 hours, thanks to Matt. Perfect. Love to hear it. Hey, Matt. When you put bread in a toaster, on what point does it come back? Does it become toast? What is there? Is this like a riddle or something? I don't know what you're getting at here. Can you explain what's wrong with that? If you hold your Lunac on Binance or exchanges, does it um doesn't support the burn tax? So yes, it does. It supports it off chain, but right now on chain burns, it's not supported. So if you decide to go through spot trading and you take your Lunac that you're holding on Binance and you exchange it for USDT or BUSD or whatever you're looking at there, it's not going to factor in the burn tax because from Binance to Binance, or technically from Terra Station on Binance to BUSD on Binance or anything else they have on Binance, it's not supported um, under that trading, right? Under that off chain trading. So technically, as you're selling the position, you're not supporting the burn tax. Now, if you decide to support the burn tax yourself, like if you see a certain amount that you're going to sell and you factor in the burn tax and take a certain amount of money and burn it off, then you're manually doing that. But it doesn't help because you're not going to have everybody that does that. You're going to have a lot of people that decide not to do it and just say, I don't care about everybody else. I care about myself. I only care about my own investments, and that's understandable. But if you're forced to do it, it's a different story. Can you explain? I read that. Will Voyager ever release the account holds? So if they do get, I don't know what the auction status is, but if they do get bought out, and people buy out their accounts, then yes, you're probably going to see a more wealthier crypto, a wealthier like crypto platform that buys out Voyager and takes all of the accounts and takes on all the debt, takes on all the holders, which it's just like say a car company that takes on a lot of other people's business. Let's say something goes out of business and they take all their clients. That's basically what it is. And even though you're taking on all of that debt there and all that money owed, um, you're still looking at a beneficial partnership with all of the investors that are a part of it because they're looking to continue to invest. Now, whether it's they continue to stay with Voyager, it all depends on who buys them out. But yeah, we'll have to see. Couldn't resist buying more Cosmos in the 13s, 2 days. So where is Cosmos right now? Because I bought Cosmos at about $11, and it went all the way up to 16. So now it's at about 14 right now, and we're seeing a lot of things that are down. A hefty amount, right? You can see the crypto market is down by 1.27%. If we look at Terra Luna Classic right now, we're seeing that about break even. I mean, 1.7% off and on. From Australia is the 1.2% tax live on chain. So yes, it is live on chain. We haven't seen any burns that actually went through yet. Looks like Lunac Penguins. A lot of people are refreshing it to get any type of information. all of this stuff seems to be loading because maybe they don't have that information yet. Dumping bad. Oh, that's good. That's good. Lunac is falling. Let's see. So it's at 2%. Everything is down, guys. This looks like Terra Luna Classic looks like it's at 2,900. So let's go ahead and look at the chart. So I don't think it's dumping, guys. You're overreacting with saying that it's dumping. It's definitely falling, but it's not dumping. But I'm all for that. The lower the price, the better the tax. The more that we can burn. I'm all for it. People leaving Lunac, down 4%. Ain't a dump. I mean, it's down 2%. If the entire market is down by 2%, you can see it follow the market. Just because it's falling doesn't mean that, everything's over or anything. Give me a second. I got to go blow my nose or something because this is freaking bothering the hell out of me. Wish I had like actual tissue to blow my nose, but that's upstairs. Because you rich, my guy. I'm not rich. Chair's in charge now. It started falling after the burn. So, Jesus. My nose is just itching and it's being weird. Lunac is repegged now. Lunac is repegged now? It's not repegged, no. Um, the price currently is at about 2,900. It really hasn't dropped. You can say, hey, it is falling a certain amount. But what's crazy is a lot of people are like, hey, the price looks a little bit weird, but if you look at how the price has moved over the last couple of hours, yes, you're gonna see it look like it is down. At certain levels, from here, it's gonna look like it's down. Obviously, from 3 down to 28, yes, it's gonna look like it's down. But when it does get down here, when we see from 9 o'clock to 9 o'clock, we might end up seeing this looking like it's up, right? So, um, it all depends where the 24-hour cutoff is at. If it goes down in the price, more tokens get burned. If it goes up in price, we make money. No matter what, we win. Guys, don't be sad that Lunac is down. It'll be all right. Exactly. Exactly. Crashing bad. It's the scam coin. Some people will just say things like that. It's ridiculous. Uh, Binance deposits taking a while. Lunac is going to $20 tonight. Let's fucking go. I don't think it's going to $20 today. What's wrong with Lunac Penguins? It probably has a lot of activity. It doesn't have. So Lunac Penguins doesn't really have a massive amount of servers associated with it, right? You're not going to see the best servers in the world here. It's just a website that tracks a lot of this stuff. And if a lot of people are on it, refreshing it, um, it's definitely going to be difficult for them to take on all of that activity. So it will crash pretty quick. If you were a futter in the chat, just leave. I mean, they can do what they want. If people have opinions, they can have their opinions, but make sure they have some sort of I don't know, information behind it, substance behind it. What's the point of the tax burn since it's only on chain transactions? Most volume uh, there is only based on transactions from CEXs. So unless everybody's sending their Lunac, wallet to wallet, no. So it can be people that are sending Lunac from, let's say, another place to Binance or from Binance to Terra Station. Kind of like withdrawals and deposits. And if most people are seeing only the benefits in certain areas, they will send it. And when they send it, that burn tax is active there. So, yes, you're probably only going to see 10% of the volume go towards the burn tax, and not the full 100% that we want to see. So instead of looking at a billion, you would look at 100 million that's towards the burn tax. But hopefully, we can get to a point to where off-chain burns are a thing. But right now, they're not. Well, they are for MEXC and Coinin, and from what I heard, eToro. But I I just heard that one time in the chat. Realistically, what are you expecting out of Lunac? I feel like we all have a struggle hitting those high numbers, but what's your time frame to hit cents? So, like I said, um, we don't know what the off-chain burns will be, but my time frame to start to hit or even approach a level of 1 penny is more towards the end of the year, which you have a number of days to see these things run, right? And getting to a point of 0.0009 is not something that's unbelievable for it to get to in the current days that we're in. Now, if it does come back, if this does find a way to fall back to 28 to 27 to 20 or 2000, I guess, I will take it. I'm looking for a good price to buy a short-term swing trade, and to buy like $3,000 or $4,000 worth as a short-term swing trade to quickly profit off of. I'm looking for that, but it's not giving me that opportunity right now. There's not so much volume. Yeah. I mean, it's 2 a.m. You're not going to expect to see a crazy amount. Um, and you're seeing $550 million worth of volume. We expect to try and see a billion, but we will see how much goes into the burns. And I don't know if it is like a lump sum that will go through or how the burns actually go through in the end. But just know that the burn tax is live. Burned already 2 billion coins. Is that real? Where are you getting that information from? Uh, we started off as gamers. This couldn't be uh, kinder and less fuddy if we were all gay covered in glitter. Listen to Gaga. Okay. Can I have a link for your Excel art? I would like to put my own numbers in your spreadsheet. Thanks. So for these Excel spreadsheets, they're over on my Patreon. The link is in the chat. It's pinned to the chat. You can become any Patreon member and you can message me and I can send you the links. But they're also in the posts, so you can find them in the recent posts that we have. Not really too recent because we have a lot of stuff that we put over there, but you can find them in those posts. Can you explain why it crashed so bad last time? Why? Sorry, I'm trying to understand what you mean by last time. Do you mean from 0.0006 to where it is now, or from a level of 120 to where we got to today, like these lows? If you're talking about that first, how much is your Patreon? So there's multiple levels. There's a Discord group. There's a $5 level to where you can join the Discord. You can join the chat. You can also reach out to me directly on Patreon, which I answer all of those. Um, um, uh, So you could definitely do that. And then we also have other levels. We have a $10 level, $20, $50 level, depending on what you want. There's a lot of different stuff that is there. Um, but you won't know unless you obviously go into some of those areas. Um, but yeah, there's a cheaper level and there's a more expensive level. Rich guy. I can't say I'm a rich guy. I feel like I'm wealthy either way, not by the amount of money that I have, just by the opportunity that I have. How much is I read that. 5.19 million wallets. See if we can get something refresh. So let me see if I can load I guess the top burners area. Yeah, so the total that we've burned is 4.1 billion, and obviously we want to see billions that are going through. Yeah, billions that are going through here, but right now we're not seeing anything happen within the burn tax. Um, and I don't know when we will see that, but again, we're gonna stay live for a long period of time, so we'll be able to update you guys on when that has happened and what's going on over there. Let me exit this. Let me go over here and type in Lunac. Let's see. It was live. It was 44 minutes ago. Everybody's having a burn party. Everyone. 5 hours ago. A 4% buy tax on both DEXs. That's Lunatic's token. And scroll down. Big news, 1.2% burn tax. Trying to see if there's any like brand new news, but I haven't seen it. Okay, so eToro, I guess, did just announce that they're going to be doing the off-chain burn, so that's good. 2 or 3 exchanges that are now doing that. Not really a crazy amount of volume. We obviously need to see way more volume into this. So, like, if we're looking at Binance, KuCoin, Gate.io, HG, we're making sure that all of these factor into the burn tax in a large way. Then we can look at all the other positions. You look at Kraken, you look at Uniswap, wherever, right? We're just trying to look for more and more burns that are happening there. So eventually, what price can we expect within 24 hours? I don't think it's necessarily on the price is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the expectation on burns, not on the price. It's not about pushing this to a dollar today. It's not about pushing it to $10 today or wherever today, right? That's not what it's about. Um, it's about factoring in the burns, and I think with a lower price means more burns. So I will take it if it is dropping down. I will take it. I really didn't expect this to run crazy. I expected it to sort of stay flat and maybe grow a little bit, but with the entire market that's down, I don't expect this to have a crazy amount of positivity here. Sorry. Lunac to 100K tonight. The trillions are burning. I'm sure you're going to get a lot of those videos today. Genuinely wonder why Dokwon being put in South Korea prison or on trial would affect Lunac's price. Genuinely wonder if Dokwon being so I think it will affect Lunac's price in a large way. It'll affect Terra's price in a large way. It'll affect the crypto market in a large way. Be careful. KuCoin has an extra tax when put in the wallet. Interesting. Crypto King is streaming right now, and there are people in the chat telling everyone to come watch Matt stream. No, they don't need to do that. They watch his stream, enjoy. You don't need to come and just watch my stream. I put out just as much information as everybody else. Everybody else is great too. Crypto King does a good job. Um, everybody's doing a good job at giving out information. So, how low can Lunac go? Well, I'm hoping it can go to 0.002, but we're gonna see it hit a certain level, and I'm not sure if we will see it stay at that level or bounce off that support, depending on what the crypto market is doing. Because right now, the crypto market doesn't look extremely positive, right? And if the crypto market doesn't look extremely positive, you're going to see a lot of red, a sea of red across the board. Looks like XRP is running, but a sea of red across the board for everything. You know, you can look at, let's see, I just saw 10%. 10% for Cosmos is down. That's insane. That's a big drop. But you have a lot of things that are down 5%, 2%, 3%, 10%, whatever. Um, it's not about the price. It's not. It sort of is about the price when it comes to how much we can burn, but it's not about the price. It's about how much we can burn, which increases the potential gain, right? And for me, if I can see this at a low enough price, I can find the right time to buy in and have a short term gain from 0.002 to or 0.0002 to 0.0003, which would be a 30% increase. And if I put $1,000 in there, that's $300. And I can take that for a simple gain, something that I wasn't looking to put it back into Terra, Luna Classic, because I already have my money that I invested in there and the money that I want to stake and all of that other stuff. Nice lower price tax, so we can buy more and get taxed more. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Hey Matt, I just woke up at like 7:30 UK time. I'm considering unstaking some of my Terra from Terra Station just in case there's a decent pump so I can take a small return. Yes or no? Thanks, Matt. So if you unstake it from Terra Station, understand that there is a 21-day undelegation period. Um, so even if you do unstake your Terra, it's going to take you 21 days to be able to sell that. So no matter if you see a pump today or tomorrow or the next day, um, you're not going to be able to do anything with it until that 21-day period is over. So does it really matter that you're doing that? I would say just collect the rewards, take the rewards, and that's the position or portion that you sell off at certain areas. Um, but if you want to, you can always do that. If you feel like we're going to see a massive pump in the future, then definitely go ahead and do that. I'm not going to tell you that you can't do it, um, but it's totally up to you. It really is. And I hate to say that because I feel like I just leave it up to the investor, but I feel like if you guys are making an investment and you want to know when to sell, I think that's the area where people should give you the least amount of information on when to sell. Selling and investing in the stock market, in the crypto market, in anything is the hardest part, right? You don't know when to do it. Even in real estate, you don't know when to do it. And you don't know when you're going to take profit. You don't know if it's going to be the best time to get out of that. So it's like even for this position, let's say you end up selling at 0.0006 and then all of a sudden you also see it run to 0.0009. Well, now you go, oh, well, I sold too low. Yes, you may have sold too low compared to where the price is there, but you also gained a profit out of it. And people will do the same thing in real estate, where a house down the street will sell for more than what you put your house up for. Other people will wait for you to sell your house so that they can sell their house for a little bit more. You know, that's just how it goes. So you just got to find the right time to sell for you and you be comfortable with the profit that you gain. Hey Matt, check the Terra station on Luna Classic and see if they've updated anything there. Let's see. Yes, so let's look at how much I have in my wallet. I have 258,000 in my wallet. I do plan on staking all of those around in my for a bunch of validators to update my spreadsheet, but I don't really see anything here that's truly up to date. Let me see. Let me go to dashboard. They have the staking ratio, which is 9%. That's freaking amazing. Tax rate 1.2%. So we do see the tax rate that is live. Burn tax and other taxes that could be enabled on the network. Could be enabled on the network. It is enabled on the network. I don't know if they will have a certain amount. So what we're looking at here is we have 19 million that's in the community pool. Does that factor in the burns? Is that where it's going? From what I understand, staking return. So from what I understand, there's a lot of people that are that mention the community pool and how that's a big factor into the burn. So we'll have to see what happens with that. Tax rewards, 47 billion. I enjoy your videos. However, what will it take for you to stop saying that annoying mantra of please like, comment, and subscribe in every video? You got to say it. It's a thing. What would it take? It would take people actually hitting the like button at a high rate. When I don't say it, this is the thing. Like, I go through analytics all the time, and I've gone through videos where I don't say it. And when I don't say hit the like button, it gets less than the like ratio because people don't remember to hit the like button, right? They don't remember to hit that subscribe button. And some people will be return viewers that have watched for 6 months and have never subscribed. So just that one reminder reminds a lot of people to subscribe to the channel. And they're like, oh, you know what? I'm subscribed to so many other people, and I watch this guy every day. I never subscribed to him. I've been in that place as well. So if I don't say hit the like button, there's a bunch of people that won't hit the like button or won't even search for it. But I appreciate you, saying that. I understand how that could be annoying. I try to limit the time on that, but I do try and make sure that people hit the like button so that more people come in to see the video. Say it with those cheeks spread and you'll get all the subs. Okay. That's a little much. Dang, you're up? Yeah, I'm up. I'll be up for pretty much the whole morning. So you got to bear with me, guys. We got 1,700 people here. Guess what? Nick Coleman doesn't like when I say this, so you might have to cover your ears, Nick. But guys, can you hit the like button? We got 1,700 people. I would love to get to 1,300 likes. That would be amazing. And if you're not subscribed and you want to comment, hit that subscribe button. Been subscribed for 3 weeks. Now love the videos. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that a lot. Hi, Matthew. I asked yesterday, can you show us one example in your spreadsheet, like how you burn per hour at the current rate can inflict the price? How few burns per hour can affect the price? Sorry, I'm not 100% understanding. I don't have a spreadsheet to where I have a burn per hour. I usually factor in like the burn per day. So I'll usually do like whatever it is. So if we see 1 billion, typically we're going to see 10% of that volume on chain instead of just off chain. So it's going to be between 10 to 40%, I would say. So let's say out of a billion, you see 100 million, right? $100 million that flows into there. Now, out of $100 million, that's going to be taxed at the 1.2% burn tax. So then you're looking at $1.2 million that you can burn off. And if you factor in the current price, so multiply it by the current price. Multiply by the current price, you're getting 0.003 or 28. Not multiply, divide it. Come on. Divide that, which would be 4.2 billion. So that's what my expectation is for today. I'm expecting to see about 4 billion that ends up being burned off. That's what I'm looking for for today. And if we look at that just pushed out to 30 days, multiplied by 30, we're going to see 128 billion burned off this month. Now, I expect to see the burns increase, obviously, with uh, I expect to see the burns increase with off-chain burns that may be implemented, or with an increase in the amount of on-chain burns that happen. So, say we see somewhere around, let's say, 300,000. We see about a billion, in volume, and maybe 30% of that goes towards on-chain burns, which would be 3.6 or 12.8 billion in coins, or 385 billion in 1 month. That would be amazing. But there could be so much more that ends up factoring into it. There's so many variables. I can respect your genuine answer and honesty. So I like the video. Uh, Duder, Duder, or dude. Um, well, thank you for saying that. Thank you for the super chats. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, it's all about the analytics, and that's the reason why I do it. If I don't say it, you don't get the likes, you don't get more views, which equals less revenue, which equals less traction, all that other stuff. So it's all about that, and I'm a very analytical person. I was a financial analyst, business analyst for 4 to 5 years, 4 years, and it's all about the analytics. Not as analytical as Mr. Beast. I don't know if anybody knows who he is. I'm pretty sure people do. But he checks everything. Brother, your daily updates on crypto, on Lunac, is that little light we all need to keep strong as a solid community. You're doing just fine, man. Great job to everybody in here. We all will be just fine. I think you're right. They removed the burn counter on the website. Well, they removed the burn counter on the website because they don't actually have an update on how much the burns will be. I'm sure it was a great idea, but you don't really have all of the detail there. Let me actually go back here. You don't really have all of the detail there. So let's go ahead and check the dashboard. So yeah, I knew that they would remove it because it's not something that's burning every minute or anything like that. I believe it's burning a little bit, like in a lump sum. Matt is burning today. So is pumping today. Burning is happening today. On-chain burns are happening today, but we don't know how that's going to happen. I believe it's going to happen in one lump sum. I thought it was going to be like automatic in the beginning, but then thinking about it, I did hear about like the community pool and all that stuff. We would love to get like clarification on like what we can expect from maybe some people in the Terra Rebels and all of that. Would love to talk to somebody and just have that genuine conversation about it. Guys, thank you for getting this to 1,200 likes. I appreciate it. We do have 1,600 people here, and one new member today. If you guys want to join the Patreon, the link is in the chat. Also, if you guys want to follow anywhere else on Twitter, on Twitch, we're going to be live on Twitch later today. So definitely check that out. I might not actually, because I might be extremely tired from being live on YouTube for, I don't know, 7 hours? Matt, don't use the bridge portal or portal bridge to transfer your Lunac to Terra Station. No, I don't use the portal bridge. I tried to bridge and it just didn't work out. I ended up losing 20,000 Lunac. You always want to test stuff. So I end up using the exchanges, and it doesn't cost much at all. You probably only have to pay in really like the difference between buying your Lunac, rebuying it after you sell it for like Dogecoin or something. So that's just the way that I do it. It's the easier method for me. I'm used to it. Today will be Black Friday with Fed announcement. That's probably why you're seeing a massive dump to basically everything. Lunac ranked 31st from 33 on CoinMarketCap. That's good. Matt, is YouTube YouTube king of the meme coins. My fearless leader, burn it. Matt is the YouTube king of the meme coins. I wouldn't call Lunac a meme coin. It actually had utility before. It will have utility in the future, and it's not just built solely off of hype. There are positions that are built solely off of hype, and this is not one of them. Um, has to say it to help his channel ease up. Yeah. Live burn analytics on Terra. On Terra? What is Terra? Terra.io, is that it? Ooh, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Wait, sorry. Luna Classic burner dashboard. Oh, we have the burn analytics, but we're not really seeing anything. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe we are seeing that. Transactions. So on 21, I mean, it says where the sender is, but I don't know what the hell is happening there. It's only giving it by addresses. It doesn't break it down by um, who they actually are. But that's good. Yeah, some poor are just bad with money, and can we skip them? I don't know what that means. Oh no. What do you think about Luna 2? I mean, I have Luna 2. I'm not really like the biggest fan of it, but if it does come down to a way lower level, I don't know where it is now, but when it does come down to a way lower level, then maybe it's an investing point. I look at it as just an investment, not because of the massive utility that it could have. Um, uh, because of a good investment that you could see is because you might end up seeing a short-term play out of it. Long-term play, you might actually have a lot of dilution into it because there's only 100 million coins that are available for Terra 2.0. 100 million coins in circulating supply, but then 1 billion coins in total supply, which a lot can be introduced there, and that's a lot of dilution. Why is Lunac dumping right now? The entire market is pulling back. It's probably anticipation for bad news coming, not for just Terra, for the markets in general. Did we get to a dollar? No, we didn't get to a dollar yet. The serious question. 632 billion that are staked now. Big jump today. Nice long-term thinking. Yeah, 100%. How many burns happened so far? So I don't know. We haven't seen any like burns there. I know they have it listed on Terra Station. So if you go over to Terra Station, you're going to see the 1.2% tax rate that's here on chain, but we don't have like how much actually has been burned. Let me update this to see if things are being added to the community pool. No, it doesn't seem that way. So maybe burns are happening automatically that we're not being able to track. Lunac is not dumping. It's still trading sideways. Exactly. It's at 2,800. 28 to 2,900 is still trading sideways. All of crypto is down. Exactly. It's not just Terra Luna Classic that's down. It's all of crypto. What time we expect the burn here in Africa? So the burn goes live um, at a different time in different time zones, but it should be all at the same time. So it's a block height, which the block height could be a different time for you over here, a different time for them over here, a different time for them, but it's all at the same time. Does that make sense? I know it's kind of confusing. It's just like, yes, you go through like New Year's, and technically your New Year's on the West Coast is happening after the New Year's on the East Coast already happened. But you know, when it hits, you know what? That's not a good example. That's not a good example at all. Basically, like if a show happens, let's say a show airs at 8 um 8 p.m. Eastern, then it's gonna be what, 5 p.m. Pacific. So it'll happen at that time, but it'll just be a different time. I'm not going to explain it anymore. I'm confusing myself here, trying to explain this in a better way, but it all just sounds like it's blending together. 4.137 billion Lunac burned, according to Terra. So within, I'm not sure if things have increased in the amount of burns there or if they always had that amount. Because I have Terra up, and it's telling me 4.137, and it's still showing 4.137. You know what I mean? Like, you want to see millions added to that as you see more supply that's going through, more volume that's going through. How much supply we need to get to $1? How much supply do we need right now at the current rate? If we wanted to get to $1, at the current market cap, we would need to see 1.7 billion supply to get to $1. At the highest point that I believe it will get to, somewhere around maybe 10 to 20 billion dollars worth of a market cap, right? You would need to see 20 billion coins in supply in order to see $1, or 10 billion coins in supply to see $1. Um, and it's definitely possible. I think it is. The issue that we deal with is how fast are we going to get there? How fast are the burns going to factor into it when we want to burn off this supply? Isn't it buy the rumor, sell the news situation? People bought the rumor, which pumped to 0.0006. We've been moving down to support line where above support is waiting tax results. So you can think of it that way, but if you look at it and how things have been broken down during that time, anytime you see a massive pump, especially, more than 100%, you're going to see it pull back quite a bit. Now, this grew by what, 400 to 500% in a matter of like a week. That type of movement, you're going to see a retracement. And the retracement that I expected was at least 50% from those highs. And that's exactly what we saw, 50% from those highs down to 0.0003. Now, it did end up falling below that to 0.0002, 24, 22 or something. But I expected to see at least 50% of a drop just from that alone. Not to mention seeing a downward turn in the overall market based on Fed announcements, CPI data, just all of that stuff. So there was a lot of negativity that lumped into that. And it wasn't just a standard retracement, it was governmental impact, and less of a buy the rumor, sell the news at that point. But I totally understand where you're coming from. It was a buy the rumor, but I believe without that impact from the government, without that impact from just standard news, we would have seen a buy the rumor and buy the rumor and buy the news. More of a buy the rumor, level out, consolidate, create a bull flag scenario, and then buy the news. But we're not seeing that because of the fact that all the negativity that we're seeing within, the government, and seeing the stock market pull back, and seeing the crypto market pull back as well. It happens. Within the next year, do you favor Lunac or Shib more as far as the um, uh, immediate gains? Um, so I'll probably say Lunac more. Lunac has less of a supply, has the burn tax implemented. I feel like that just gives off a fact that gives off an ability to see into the future here, to see where it's going to go, to actually see a path. uh, Shiba Inu has no path right now. Like we talk about all these burns, but the ecosystem devs are not doing anything. So I would say Lunac probably better. Go to Terra.io. There's a burn tax predictor there. If you swipe all the way to the right, it looks like we will burn around 58 billion coins in about 5 years. Um, so I don't know what they have by their. You said swipe all the way to the right. You said burn tax predictor. I'm trying to see what what predictor you're talking about. Burn tax prediction. Oh, based on the rate that we're burning right now. So based on the rate that we're burning right now, we would burn 58 billion in 5 years. However, um, if we look at a different burn rate, because this burn rate is factoring in what we have seen since the start. Now, if we start to see a burn rate pick up, which we haven't really seen the burn rate pick up, but if we start to see the burn rate pick up, then we see a difference in that. I expect to see way more than that. This predictor is basically not factoring in the burn tax yet, because there's going to be at least 4 billion that burns off every day from volume. And that's just from what I'm getting from it. Like there will be at least 4 billion that burns off every day. Um, so seeing that alone would be more than 58 billion. But I totally understand what you are seeing here. And it's based on the amount that we're burning currently, not the including the burn tax. It's based on the history that we have. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. I'm gonna play an ad here, which I feel like the viewers are gonna drop down to about 1,000. That's what happened the last time. You guys can just skip the ad if you want to. It already happened. Transfer Lunac, 100,000 only got 98.8 on Terra Station wallet. Perfect. That's what we want to see. So wait, if I transfer Lunac right now, do I have any Lunac? Should I buy some? Should I buy some and then send it? How much does it cost for 1 million? This would be me spending another 286 million or $300, or sorry, 286 million. Uh $286 or $300 on Lunac. It looks like cryptocurrency is down a hell of a lot. My crypto.com balance is down to $9,000. That's crazy. Not selling it though. Um, Total amount of my wow, everything is just down a significant amount. Just because the burn tax has been implemented doesn't mean everyone is buying and selling immediately. Be patient. So many impatient people wasting mass time because they didn't do any research. I mean, I understand where you're coming from by saying that. I let everybody have their opinion and ask their questions. Some people just really want some sort of validation, and it's understandable. I'm not going to hate them for it. I'm here to be, as patient as possible. If this was a line at an amusement park or something, you wouldn't see me this patient. I wouldn't, be sitting here, with a smile on my face. I would be very upset. Matt Shib Eternity looks very boring to play. when they introduced that when they introduced that guy to create a game, I thought it would be exclusive. I'm disappointed. I mean, for me, it's not about the game being super exciting or the best thing since sliced bread. It's about it doing something for Shiba Inu, which it doesn't. So I'm not a fan only because of that. But I understand why people want to play the game. I just don't understand the concept. Like, what is it doing for Shib? And everybody will always say, anytime I mention this, anytime I say, what does um uh What does like this do for Shib? What does Bone do for Shib? What does John Richmond do for Shib? They get pissed at me and say, "Oh, if you don't think John Richmond has utility, you're insane." Okay, please explain. And they're like, "Well, John Richmond is gonna bring hype to Shiba Inu." It's like, what are you talking about? Shiba Inu is bringing hype to John Richmond. It's not the other way around. If you think that 1.2 million people are a part of John Richmond and not a part of Shiba Inu, you're insane. If you think that people from John Richmond, let's say they have, 1,000 people that like their product, if you think that's going to make a difference in the amount of in the amount of holders that we have, in the amount of holders that we have for Shiba Inu, you're freaking insane. I don't care. Sorry, that's just ridiculous to me that people will always mention that. Matt, fancy hitting some COD after this? Um, yeah, I can play some Call of Duty. I think I would have to update, so it's probably not going to happen. I hate when I jump on Call of Duty and I haven't played Call of Duty in like a week, and then it will it will update and it'll take like I don't know 2 hours to update or something. So I've been playing NBA 2K lately. Like before this, like Erica went to sleep at like 10:30, and I was playing NBA 2K until about 11:30, and I went to sleep at 11:30, and woke up at 1, and that's when I started streaming. So I started streaming I think at like 1:20, while everybody else was already streaming for about an hour or so. I consider you my mentor on YouTube. Um, are there YouTubers you look up to? Um, that I look up to, probably people that are in the space that really do have that don't really have like they have a niche that they're in, but it's people that don't generally talk about the same thing. They talk about crypto, they talk about stocks, they talk about all of these things, kind of like Graham Stephan, or Andre Jick, or even Meet Kevin. I don't know if his name is still Meet Kevin on YouTube, but Meet Kevin definitely. Um, I feel like his work ethic is absolutely insane. Has dialed back a little bit since um, he was making like 5 videos a day, and I've taken on that work ethic because I do like creating a lot of videos a day. I do like creating content, streaming for a longer period of time. I just do. From what I've heard, depending on how well Shiba Eternity goes, it will eventually transfer to the blockchain. After that, I assume they will introduce some sort of burn. I mean, they've said this in the past. They've said that they will introduce a burn in so many places, so many projects. And if it is like that long-term thing that they're making a move on because they want to introduce Shibarium, then why not just say that? Why not just say when Shibarium goes live, we're going to be using Shibarium for everything, and that's the reason why we can't figure out how to get Shibarium to accurately work. Work with us, like we're okay to take on a lot of that negativity that comes with building out a platform. The the problems that you may have, we're okay with that. But if you don't tell us about those problems, that's something we're not okay with. What's the difference staking in Terra Station or in Lunac Penguins? Where do you stake? So you only stake in Terra Station. There's no ability to stake it anywhere else, from what I understand. Lunac Penguins, you're not staking in on that platform. You're staking on the wallet Terra Station, and they're tracking it on Lunac Penguins. Lunac Penguins is just a tracking site. It's not a wallet. Um, it's not a validator. I mean, not yet, at least. Um, but you would still be staking on Terra Station. That's where you stake everything. Sorry, Classic just tweeted, said 300,000 coins have been burned since the start. 300,000 coins have been burned since the start. Where is he getting that information from? Where's he getting that information from? Do you think Doe's assets will be seized and forced to repay once arrested? I'm sure he doesn't have anything under his name, so even if they are, he's he has nothing. He has nothing. Where are the rewards from staking coming from? There's a pool, a community pool that people will receive rewards from. They're probably gonna ban algorithmic stablecoins. What does this mean for USTC? So, uh, banning the algorithmic stablecoins. I want to see how that how that works by doing that. I understand it was a huge impact to the overall market, but I don't know how you can accurately do that. You can't ban um, the fact that you can trade it. Like USTC, where is it tradable at? Is it tradable on multiple platforms? Because even if it's just tradable on, um, Terra Station, I mean, it's not something that you could stop somebody from having a wallet. Um, so let me see, USTC, because it's only tradable on the classic chain, right? I mean, you probably can trade it on Binance. Yeah, so you can trade it on multiple platforms there, but I don't know how they go about banning that completely. We'll have to see. So is the burn live and running yet, or will it take a couple of hours? So it is live, it is running. I just don't know how much has been burned off so far. I'm trying to really figure that out. I don't want to sit here and say, oh, well, this is what's happening from somebody else when I don't know when it's or where that's coming from. Whether it is coming from Lunac Penguins or it's coming from somewhere else. We can look at top burners and we can see maybe some burns that are going through. Binance users. Mom. What's mom's? MEXC has done a burn. Binance users has done a burn. Let's see, 1,400 people here. Let's scroll down. Google algorithmic stablecoin ban. Well, I don't have to read a lot. Algor. Uh, oops. Can't spell. Stable coin ban. Stablecoin ban would put 2-year ban on Terra like coins. The House stablecoin bill would put 2-year ban on Terra like coins. House committee could vote on legislation as soon as next week. Time to consider proposal shrinking with midterms approaching. Legislation to regulate stablecoins that's being drafted in the House would place a 2-year ban on coins similar to Terra USD, the algorithmic stablecoin that collapsed earlier this year. Under the latest version of the bill, it would be illegal to issue or create new collateralized stablecoins, according to a copy obtained by Bloomberg. The definition would kick in for stablecoins marked as being able to be covered or converted, or redeemed, or repurchased for a fixed amount of monetary value that rely solely on value in another digital asset from the same creator to maintain their fixed price. So it's looking like create any new collateralized stablecoin. So that's something that wouldn't really affect USTC. Now let's go into the rest to see if it would. Before I go, thoughts on Wrapped Lunac future? I think it has a future. It's just a lot of places right now. I don't think you're able, or at least Coinbase, you're not able to get out of the position. I think it has a future. I've never seen really the point in buying wrapped Lunac or wrapped Luna, but to each their own. Terra USD, also known as UST, was designated to maintain a one-to-one peg to the US dollar through an algorithm and trading in the sister token called Luna. That experiment failed spectacularly when USTC or UST crashed in May, resulting in billions of dollars of losses and prompting policymakers to take renewed interest in stablecoins. Um, I'm sure they wanted to take interest in stablecoins anyways because the government doesn't like cryptocurrency. They don't. Uh, the draft legislation would mandate a study of Terra-like coins from Treasury and uh, I can't say that word. Why can't I say it? Consultation. There we go. Jesus. With the Federal Reserve, the Office of the Comptroller of the Currency of the Federal Deposit Insurance Corp and Securities Exchange Commission, House Financial Services Committee Chairwoman Maxine Waters, and Ranking Member Patrick McHenry have been working to reach an agreement on the stablecoin legislation. Through people familiar with the discussion said it's unclear if McHenry, a Republican, has approved the latest draft. Terms of the proposal could still change before the final version is released. Um, well, right now it looks like it's not. Legislation will prohibit businesses from commingling customer funds, including stablecoins, private keys. It's possible the panel could vote on the bill as early as next week. Blah, 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 blah. So it doesn't look like it affects anything for USTC. It's not something that's happening retroactively. It's creating any new coins. So the ban shouldn't affect anything that is a live stablecoin right now. And USTC is a live stablecoin. But if they decide to do swaps and create a brand new stablecoin, that would not work. But I don't believe that they're going to do that anyways. Why is he live if anyone knows? Why am I live? Well, the burn tax was implemented early this morning, which it is still early, but it was issued or released at 2 a.m. The block height was hit at 2 a.m. today. And we haven't really gotten a track on the burns. We will try and find a way to get a track throughout this morning to see what's happening there. But, we're just remaining live and, staying on top of it, trying to stay on top of it at least. Careful where you get your info from. Yeah. Hey, since when can we see the burn amount? I'm still trying to figure out when the burn amount, when we will be able to see the true amount that we have burned. All we can see right now that I've gotten a breakdown on, we can see the tax rate is live here. The 1.2% is live there. And I want to see not only how much is going to be burned in Lunac, but also how much is going to be burned in USTC. That's what I really care about, is getting USTC back down to a certain level and see how much effect you will have on USTC as well as Lunac. Okay, thanks for the info. I'm a noob at this. Can you guide me, please? I got Lunac on Binance. How can I get my Lunac on Terra Station? How to stake? Uh, tell about the tell about the stake validators. Don't I don't know what to pick. So you can send it directly from Binance. You should be able to have a like send button or clickable link that you can send your coins through. You're basically going to take your Terra Station address. If you have a Terra Station address, make sure it's the classic address. Copy your Terra Station address, paste it in the send to address over in Binance, and then make sure you test it to make sure that something's going through. Test it with like 10,000 and send that to Terra Station. If it goes through, then send the rest. Then when you get over here to stake it, all you have to do is go to the staking section, scroll down here, pick whatever validator you want. Now I have a whole spreadsheet that it's not finalized yet, but that will tell you like if you stake a certain amount, how much you end up gaining per day, per month, per year, all of that. And there's only probably what eight that are filled out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 that are filled out here, and you can select any one that you want. All nodes may be a little bit skewed, but we typically hover around 30%. So I stake with Smart Stake, and I also have some with Lunar Rewards, and I also have some with I think Orion Money. So um, I'm staking with multiple places, and just to be able to see the difference between all of them. But it seems like Smart Stake has the best percentage for me and for a lot of people. So that's the way that you can do all of that, um, and how you can pick your validators and all of that. So I don't have this spreadsheet live on Patreon yet. I'm waiting to fill out the rest, or at least a lot of it, before I make it live. Um, but yeah, if you guys want the spreadsheet, link is in the Patreon. If you guys want to join the Patreon, my voice is going to be completely messed up by the end of all this. Send slash transfer slash withdraw. Why is it dumping? It's not dumping from what I saw. Let's go back to um, coin market cap. It's currently at 28. It's not dumping. Yes, it is down 7%. The entire market is down, but you're seeing it down more because it hit the highest price, or one of the highest prices that it hit yesterday. Once you get to a certain period, so it's looking like it's dumping because it says 7%, right? And that's because where it was at the low, once we get to this point, like down here, we're going to see it that's only down, 3%. Can you show us the amount of volume on the classic chain? Thanks. Yeah, sure. So here's the amount of volume. September 19th. We're not going to be able to see the volume today, but here's the amount of volume that we are seeing for the 19th, the last day that we had it. So from Genesis, can we look at no? The last day is the 19th that we see here. So I guess it has a 2-day lag period. Matt, I created a very realistic Excel spreadsheet about when certain price points are possible for Lunac. Want to see it? Should I share? Yeah, share it with me. If you can go on Patreon, you can share it with me, or a Discord group. You can share it with me there. You can send files directly. So if you want to do that and upload the file, you can do that. You can't do it on Patreon. You can sign up on Patreon and get the Discord link. But yeah, not much, but it's about 500,000 that's burned so far. That's good. It's only been like an hour and a half. All nodes auto compounding enabled is 31.87%. Do they have it on their websites? I've heard that they have it on their website. So if they have it on their website, I'll definitely take it. We can go through each individual website and figure out what their percentage is if they have one. Can you go to Terra and check out the burn? So yeah, I can update it. So it still says 4.137 million. Yeah. So what we're looking like what we were saying at the start of the day, we were at 4.1. At the start of today, it showed that we were at 4.1. 4.104, and now we're at 4.137. but that was at the start of the day. I don't know how that factors into it. Daily burn, we see 95,000. Daily burn today, 634,000. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Sorry, we're gonna have to like dial it back a little bit with all the talking because I feel my voice on fire. Unless I have like some sort of cough drop here, because if I have a cough drop that um, moistens up things, we'll be good. Ah, here we go. Now we're getting started. Matt, 4 million Lunac ain't worth staking on Terra Station, right? No, it's worth staking. If you stake 4 million Lunac right now, well, you're gonna if you send it to Terra Station, you're gonna have the 1.2% tax that factors into it, but you should be able to gain that back very quickly. But let me go to Terra Station, or you know what? Let me go to Excel. Let's say you do stake with Smart Stake. Right? This is how much I received, right? But if you do have, let's say you switch this up and you put 4 million in a year, you can gain 1.2 extra million coins. Every month, you'll gain 100,000. So, yes, if you send your 4 million, that's 40 million. Let's go in here and take out 1 0. If you take your 40 or your 4 million and you factor in the one, that's 2, 1 point, Jesus, multiplied by the 1.2%. Why is that not working? There we go. 1.2%, you're looking at 48,000, then you end up, burning off there. But while you do put that in there, you're going to be able to gain 100,000 within the first month. So you'll be able to gain that back. So it's worth it. Why not just stake with one validator for the highest reward? So that's an idea. People can stake with the highest validator if you want to. Just understand that validators can change a lot of their rewards, their commissions, all of that stuff, and you don't want to be subject to one validator changing everything on you. So that's usually the case. People want to diversify their positions. That's probably it. But when I first started, I stuck with Smart Stake, but now I have 3 that I'm staking with. Guys, now burning has happened. Almost 1 million burned already. Please check total supply and screenshot. Check back after 5 minutes and you will see the difference. Yeah, I don't want to say that anything is that we're seeing the massive amount of burns yet until we have confirmation of what those burns are. I don't want people to just what people will do, no offense, will throw out numbers based on, a burn that may go through where these burns may be other people that are burning, right? Yes, we do know that the burn is live as you are sending money to Terra Station or from Terra Station. You can see that you're only getting a certain amount. You're not getting the full amount that you sent over. So for me, I'm getting about with my 20,000, I'm getting about 17 or 18,000 per day. And I'll take that any day of the week. Lunac was lower than the current price about a week ago. No need to panic. Exactly. Thank you for that super sticker, Bunny. I appreciate that. You're saying that I need coffee? Maybe. I don't drink coffee, but it's possible. Checking out, Matt. Gotta get some sleep. Um, keep up the good work. It's amazing you're doing this. Thank you for being here, Richard. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Go and get some sleep. Anybody else that needs to get some sleep, don't feel like you need to watch me because I'm awake. I don't want to go to sleep because I have to make sure Harper gets on the bus, and I probably will not wake up um, if I fall asleep again. So I'm gonna be awake until Harper goes on the bus, and maybe I'll stream on Twitch today, but I'm not 100% sure if I will because you know, sort of pulling an all nighter here, even though I slept for about an hour and a half. Why am I getting the feeling this will be anticlimactic like the Ethereum merge? Well, it seems like the let's just call it the governmental impact that we're seeing with the Ethereum merge, with this that's coming up, with I believe the what the hell was it from ADA? ADA should have seen a pump as well from their information that they were having, or something that was happening in September as well. But it's the impact from the CPI data, from the Fed speaking, from businesses that are reacting to how the market's going to react. You are amazing. Thank you for that super sticker. I don't know how much that is, but I do appreciate that super sticker. Um, Maybe I can search it and see how much it is. It probably is like $10 or $20 or something. It's $13. I appreciate that so much. I really do. I know we're not all Americans. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Bunny, for that super sticker and saying that I'm amazing. I appreciate the love. Watching American Horror Story. You're are you calling this American Horror Story, or are you actually watching American Horror Story? Where can I see how much is burned? I'm usually up at this time. Me catching your morning videos is an effort for me. Well, sorry. I don't know what time that usually is. Like, what time is this for you? Goodbye, Papa. Please pray for me. Um, Pray for Mel was the black sheep of the family, and you tried to teach me right from wrong. Too too much wine, too much uh, song wonder. How I got along. I don't know what that is. Um, when we reach $1, will the rewards rate keep the same, or will it be reduced? It most likely will be reduced. There's no way it's sustainable at 32%. It will be reduced across the board. But right now, you got to take advantage of these percentages, especially in the beginning stages where um, this million or 6 million that you could gain from this next year could be worth $6 million. And that could be another 6 million that I add to the table, right? That's crazy. ADA update is today. There we go. I knew it was happening sometime. Work nights, it's barely 2:30. Yeah, right now it's 3:38 for me. Okay, Matt, if you sell Lunac, you will also be taxed the 1.2% tax. Um, from Terra Station, yes. From MetaMask, no. Dude, it's a song that Nicholas is typing. Yeah, don't know what it is. Sorry. Wouldn't staking go up automatically if the total supply reduces? Wouldn't staking go up automatically if the total supply reduces? So the staking percentage would go up. but I don't know what you're getting at by staking would go up. I only hold 1.4 million, and not everyone has a lot to put in, but I'm okay with that. I hear you. But the thing about it is if you can turn that 1.4 million into something way bigger than what you expected out of it, um, then it can create life-changing income, life-changing money, even something in the form of $10,000 from 1.4 million. Because currently, you holding 1.4 million or 1 million is worth about $280 or something. But that 1 million could turn into $500,000 worth, or $500,000 worth of Lunac, not just 500,000 Lunac, but it could be $500,000 worth or $1 million worth. You never really know. And that's what we're hoping for. And even if you can get to a level of from $200 or $300 to a value of $20,000, I'm sure you would be happy. Lunac will keep dumping. You all should have sold at 0.005. All right, Cody F. Matthew, is USTC banned for 2 years means that we can't repeg? No, it's not banned for 2 years because it already is a thing. So this is banning the creation of any new stablecoin. So um, if you're talking about USTC, it's not included in that ban because it's not a new stablecoin. It's an old stablecoin as of the writing. I don't know the full detail of the bill, um, but it's any new coin. I have 1 million tokens. Plan on possibly buying more. I like it. Less price equals game over. Game over in what way? As in game over, it's a better situation for us. If we see a lesser price for Terra Luna Classic, that's a game changer. Let's update this. Let's actually see how the candlesticks are moving. We're at 27. Say no more. Question about staking. When I want to stake out my rewards, it's a 21-day period of me waiting to get the tokens. Um, if you want to stake, if you want to get your rewards, you can get those right away. So you receive those right away. But if you restake those rewards, so that if you take let's say you gain 10,000 coins from staking, you take that 10,000 coins and stake it. Well, now if you wanted to pull out that 10,000 coins from the reinvested staking balance, you now have to wait 21 days. But when you collect your rewards, you can collect it immediately. Key is supporting devs / teams who are building and burning utility on Lunac ecosystem. I would agree. More burns against the same dollar spent is game over, apparently. Where's the best place to stake my 15 million? Well, within Terra Station. Smart Stake is a great place. From what people say, it offers 41%. I calculate 32%. Maybe that was the time of factoring in that breakdown. I don't know, but still a great play. It looks like a lot of people are starting to stake with Smart Stake because it's actually going up in percentage. It's up to like I think 3%. So Smart Stake is almost up to 4%, and that was at less than 1.5% when I invested into it. So I'm happy that Smart Stake is catching some traction. You can see I'm delegated with Orion Money. I'm delegated with Smart Stake, and I'm delegated with Lunac Rewards. Is 3.5 million really enough then? Yeah, I mean, what are you looking to get out of it? Are you looking to, obviously, people want millions. Obviously, people want millions of dollars, but let's be like very realistic. Like, what are you realistically looking to get out of it for um, a level that you want to accept? Matt is a clown. I mean, at one point, I did do like kids' birthday parties and may have been a clown one time. No, I didn't do kids' birthday parties. Um, but I plan on doing all of the works for the kids' birthday parties. I don't think they like clowns because they watch Inside Out, and eh, Hayden's afraid of clowns. So thank you for subscribing to say that I'm a clown. Um, I stake and staked and staked again. How do I know when 21 days are up since I have not counted days? So it's not about when the 21 days are up. So if you stake when you undelegate, so like if I go here, right now I have my delegations here, and if I go into here or into a certain place, so let's say I go into Orion Money and I undelegate my 5 million coins that I have in here. If I undelegate it, that's when the 21 days starts. So it's not about when you stake, it's about when you undelegate, you unstake. Fed are talking today. Hopefully they don't go above uh, 75 base points. I hope that we see a a positive impact to this to conversations. Usually when we see it um, start, I guess start falling back early, we can see it recover early as well. So that's good, but I don't know if that will happen. So we'll take it minute by minute, hour by hour, and hopefully we can see some positivity and everything. So it's looking like currently Terra Classic. Let me update this. Terra Classic is sitting at about 2,800. It's been really flat for the past couple of days. It's been crazy stable, even though people say, "Oh, it's coming back so far." Yeah, it's down 6% because it goes up to 30 .0003,000 and then down to 28 or 27. Of course. Thanks for staying up, Matt. This is huge, a huge day for Lunac. What excites you most about Terra Classic? Probably what excites me the most about this overall position is being able to see people, hopefully get life changing money and be able to accept life changing money. It's not about the, making millions of dollars. If we can see people make tens of thousands of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars, I will take that any day. I'm a person that loves to give to people. So if I can help people and turn their overall situation and what they're investing from, a couple $100 to a couple $1,000 or a couple $1,000 into a couple tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars, I will take that any day of the week over accepting millions of dollars for myself. You know, it's all about others. And I hope people can learn from me, learn from any mistakes that they are making, learn from any mistakes that I make, or learn from anything that I'm doing in the now. Um, and we can all make money together. Where's Matt's energy drink sponsor offer? I don't know. Where's my energy drink? This would have been the perfect time to do that, but they're slacking. I told them that I would drink a Celsius. I would actually have a refrigerator filled with Celsius or any energy drink right behind me if they want to sponsor me. Anybody's listening? Boom. Here's your sponsorship. I don't have an agent or a publicist or any person to reach out to brands. If I did, I'm sure we would get brand deals. So maybe I can um, figure some stuff out to actually hire somebody. I can hire my brother to do that, like part time. And if he gets any sponsorship deals, he'll get a certain percentage of that sponsorship deal. That'd be good. Maybe I'll do that. But he has to know how to reach out to these brands. Now I already know how to reach out to them. It just takes time to do it. Burned by the tax is 673,594. Lunac and 16,348 USTC. I had a feeling that we would be in the same position as ETH merge. We all got screwed. I mean, I don't think we got screwed. I think it just makes the situation better. You can burn more if you're seeing a lesser price. You're just not seeing as much volume into it, which sucks. Hi Matt, I'm holding 21 million Lunac, average price of 0.00005878. Can I hold for years? I mean, you have a really low price here. You have a point where you have four zeros and you're at a lower price. It's not just reaching four zeros, but you're like halfway between four zeros and five zeros. So that's good. It's not the best price you could possibly have, but it is a really, really good price, especially when you're seeing the market cap where it is today and how much strength it has up in these levels. To me, it doesn't make sense for something like Lunac not to go back up. I would agree. Urgent Binance have suspended transfers of Terra Classic tokens. I cannot transfer tokens from Terra Station to Binance. From Terra Station to Binance, or you're probably getting too many people that are moving out of Binance. Have we checked the Binance like hot wallet? Let's go into top holders here if this does load. They're still at 2.3 trillion. I think burn tax. I think the burn tax and staking was already priced in. I don't think it was priced in. I just continue to hope to see that we see a pullback. Like I want to see it at lower prices so we can burn a lot more. Lunac Penguins is showing the amount burned. Is it? Did they fix it? So it is loading right now. This is absolutely experimental, right? Who puts that? Come on, Happy Caddy Crypto. This is absolutely experimental right now. All exchanges have suspended deposits and withdrawals of Lunac for a few hours, probably to get things situated. Clowns are fire. Yeah, Binance withdrawals and deposits seemed for about wait seems for about 10 hours. Check Penguins. Yeah, I'm checking it right now. I'm refreshing it. There we go. So apparently the amount that's burned by the tax is 1.1 million. And the total USTC is 16.7 thousand. And that's, again, it's absolutely experimental, is what they say here. So we'll continue to update you guys. We have so many hours left on the table to talk about Terra Luna Classic, to talk about stocks, to talk about crypto, to talk about anything, right? It's showing the amount burned. Reload. Yeah, I just showed it. Burn tax updated on Lunac Penguins. 4.1. Wait. Oh, you're looking at Terra. So when exactly will we see the effect of the burn? Like in the price? So understand that it's not about the price right now. It's about the potential. Building up the potential is a lot better than building up the price short term. If we build up the price too fast, the potential decreases. If we have the burns that are sitting in there and we're not seeing the price move, that's a good thing, right? That's a great thing because then we can see more and more burns that are happening at the same rate without having to change the volume in such a high level, right? If we see, $1 billion in volume go through and we see a crazy amount of burns that are going through as well, um, he warned the burn tractor is currently experimental and uh, shouldn't be relied on just yet. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know where they're getting the actual information from, but good thing they have the actual warning. So that's good. Could you please follow up and answer this question completely again? I have staked and staked, and I'm not unstaking. I just want to know how to track 21 days required to stay staked. So it's not about. So if you're talking about, you can stay staked for as long as you want. You don't have a 21-day staking period. You can stake for 17 years if you wanted to, as long as staking is available. The only way the 21-day time frame comes into play is when you unstake. That's the only time, not when you stake. So once you stake, you're getting paid in rewards, um, and you will continue to be staked until you decide to unstake. So hopefully that answers the question. Um, because it's not giving you a certain amount of days that you stake your position for. Has anyone got a link where I can track the burns? I don't know exactly where you can track the burns, but you can check out lunacpenguins.com. Just type it in. What's your price prediction for this year? Between a half of a penny and a penny. Hopium is strong drug, I guess. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Matt message on Binance saying that Luna they will burn. A new message? Look at Binance. Yep. Do they have a quick announcement that just happened? 52 minutes ago. Uh, that was 7 hours ago. So I'm not seeing any like Binance. And let's go into the announcements and see if they do have an announcement they didn't put here. So latest Binance news. This is the 21st. This happened the 21st. So it looks like all they have is a loan ads for Loom collateral assets, rewards offering available. Yeah, I don't see anything on the news right now. Lunac burn is trending. How many Lunac communities? That was earlier today. Or no, it was 14 hours ago. Boom, and we're burning. That doesn't mean that we're burning because, oh, wait, that's the supply. Yeah, so you are burning the supply. Down 1.1. Where is that coming from? So you can see the supply decreasing by, that's cool. And you can see USTC supply that's decreasing as well, down 19,000. That's cool. I like that. Let's start this. Um, Let me switch this up. Lunac and USTC supply. I'll take that there, and I'll also put that over here. And save that there. We'll just save it as the same as something different. But yeah, that's good. That's good that we can track that. So 1.69. I don't know if it came directly from the tax, but you are seeing it burn down, which is good. And I'm sure will increase as we see more volume that comes through. And maybe it's because we're seeing a lot of things that are stalled. Where I just tried to withdraw on Binance and found that Binance is stopping all withdrawals and deposits while the updates while they update the networks to accommodate the 1.2% tax. I mean, that's a good thing. Can you put the link in here? Yeah. I don't think it'll come up. Maybe it won't come up as a link. It did come up as a link. There you go. Guys, I think the burns are going to the community pool. No, it looks like they are burning from the supply. They're not going directly to the community pool. It's happening in every transaction. A live chat really does prove a great view into how dumb people really are. What? What a head wrecker. Who is that? All CEXs, all CEX currently stop withdrawals and deposits. Be patient. So once we see Lunatic's token will burn tomorrow, perfect. That's what I want to hear. That's good stuff. Yeah. So let's reload this page. Once we see, all of the exchanges that are going to be burning as well for off-chain or on-chain transactions, we're going to see that factor into those burns as well. So hopefully we can see a total of 1 billion that burns off today. The expectation is today within 1 to 4 billion is where I expect to see that burn to happen. Now, if it's way more, I'll take that, but I would hope that it's not way less because I really did set the bar low on expectation. How much burn do we need to get to $1? We need to burn basically 99.9% of the overall position, I believe, to get to $1. At the current rate of the market cap, we need to see a lot of it burn. Has the burn started? Yes, it has. We can go over to Terra Station and you'll see. Sorry. If we go over to Terra Station, you'll see the 1.1% or the 1.2% here. Tax rate 1.2%. They have it listed. And then obviously, if you go into terraclassic.stakebin.io, you're going to see that 1.649 has been burned off in total. 1.653 has been burned off in total. Bro, I just found this on Binance website, and I just wanted to check with Matt. Go to bed, Bird's Eye. Who's Bird's Eye? Lunac BUSD on TradingView showing the volume is at 283 billion. I don't know if you're looking at the right thing. eToro announced there will also introduce the 1.2% burn tax, so hopefully more exchanges follow. Yeah, I mean, but these are like really low burns. These are really low amounts that have burned. Um, and it's not the major exchanges. Like they're hoping to see the major exchanges do that because these are all like all of the um if we had the top 7 that were introduced in there, that's like 96% of the overall volume that flows through. Everything else, you're looking at 4% of the total volume. So it's definitely difficult to gather the many versus the few. You know what I mean? So if we can get Binance, we can get KuCoin, we can get Gate.io, HG on the off-chain burn team, then we're all good. Terra Classic gets listed on XGO ahead of the tax burn. Guys, it's still early. Let's give this a chance. Yeah, I know. It's only been 2 hours, less than 2 hours at this point, and we're still seeing a burn. 1.653, and we're seeing 20,000, almost 21,000 that has burned for USTC. So it's good. We want to see more and more that gets burned, and I'm all for it. Matt, can you please confirm with the community that the Terra Station app is burning? It's also zero in the tax field when withdrawing from validators. So um, Terra Station does burn if you're sending it from Terra Station or sending it to Terra Station. That's when it will burn. If you're staking your rewards, you're not going to burn. If you're accepting rewards, you're not going to burn. If you decide to send your reward somewhere else, that will burn because you're sending it on chain to another platform. Um, so, yeah, there's an exchange which already supports the off-chain burns. Yes, there's three. So eToro is supporting off-chain burns. There's Coinin that's supporting off-chain burns, and then there's also MEXC. MEXC is the largest. It holds about 0.6 to 0.7% of the volume in a day, which could be anywhere from like $5 to $15 million, which would be really good, right? It's not an absolute game changer to where you're seeing $1 million, $2 million that are flowing through one exchange, or in burns, in the factor of burns. But you are seeing a decent size that's going through it. Based on your numbers, it would take 9.7 years to reach the market cap you mentioned for $1. Based on your numbers, what numbers? The numbers that I'm looking at now. It's 4 a.m. in the U.S. right now. Maybe let's let some people wake up before expecting big moves in Lunac. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully you're not telling me to just like stream at a different time period. I like streaming this early. If I could stream this early every day, I would do it. But then I would never sleep. Then I would be a walking zombie. Do you want me to be a walking zombie? I don't want to be that. What's your prediction for January 1st? Like I said, end of the year, I expect to see anywhere from half of a penny to that penny range. How much is needed to burn until we reach a half of a penny? Um, well, I don't necessarily think so. At a tenth of a penny, it's a $6 billion market cap, right? If we multiply that by five, that's a $30 billion market cap. We don't necessarily need to burn anything if we can see the hype kick in for this. $30 billion market cap, I think, can happen in a bull run. So, do we need to burn anything? No. To get to half a penny? No. But then when you start looking at it at a $60 billion market cap when it's at a penny, that's where it ends up getting a little bit more difficult. Yes, $60 billion can happen. We've seen coins that have gone up to a $100 billion market cap with just hype. And I'm not saying that this will get there. This will be at that level, but we've seen it before. So we can't say that's absolutely impossible. I can't say that it has a high chance of doing it, but it definitely can happen. So do we need to see burns there? No, we really don't need to see burns there. But we would like to see burns because then it improves the chances of us getting to some of those levels. Stake bin is not showing the real burn. Why would it not show the real burn? If it's showing the decrease in the supply, it's not showing just the burn. It's showing more than that. But 1.6 million today, I mean, that works for me. Why does this show back to August 6th? It should be just in the last day. I don't know. Matt, please turn dark mode. Do they have dark mode here? Oh, yeah, they do. There we go. We got Terra Station. We got my staked coins. We got how much I'm receiving, which is 10,600. I still do have 250,000 that I could stake in there, but I'm going to leave open and I'm going to keep collecting all of the rewards. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will like continue to stake more and more there. I think I will keep that open. Is there a crypto history a tax burn like this before? No. We've seen tax burns happen, but in things that don't have the popularity or don't have the community behind it, which doesn't seem to work. Without popularity, it's nothing. Each candlestick represents a day. I know that, but it should be, we should be just looking at the day if we're only clicking the day view. But whatever. Binance seems to be supporting the on-chain burns. I just tried to withdraw, and they have a message stating they are updating the network to support the 1.2% burn. Yes, they're going to be supporting the on-chain burns, and they've always said that. But it's about the off-chain burns. Are they going to be able to support that, or will they support it? The burn amount is really low. Yes, understand that a lot of the exchanges right now are not going through their typical movement. And also, we're not going to see high volume areas right now. It is 4 a.m. Expect to see more volume as you go through the days, where people are heavily investing into a position because of the burn tax, just getting their day started. Um, and, we've had our day started for a number of hours so far. Hi, Matt. How can I add Terra Station wallet into crypto.com? So you have to take the address, and when you go to withdraw, it's going to tell you to select a wallet, and it's going to tell you to select a wallet that you have previously sent money to. So then you can add a wallet there quickly, and it's gonna take you through all the steps, and then once you add it, it's gonna say there's a 24-hour period before you can send something out to that wallet. Don't forget the FOMC meeting. Yeah, that's probably not going to be the best news possible. I hope we see something good out of it. And even if it is, bad, we see a good reaction to it. Give Binance 24 to 48 hours. Um, Guys, I really like, really, they have to process so much. It's not a flick of the switch. Yeah. Isn't it quite unrealistic for it to reach $1 since so many people would gain millions? So I hear this all the time. Um, I understand where people think like you're thinking about if it reaches a million or if it reaches $1, so many people would have millions of dollars. Well, when it reaches $1, understand that the supply is going to burn down. And the only way the supply burns down is if people sell their position. Not everybody is going to hold 100 million when it does reach $1, because then you're going to have maybe 100 people that hold 100 million, and that's it. That's not going to be the case. As it gets to higher and higher figures, you're going to have people that sell just like this. So I have it set up to where I'm selling. I have 44 million total. Yes, if I held all the way to $1, I would have $44 million. It's quite unrealistic, just like you said. But if I'm selling at different points, I'm factoring into the 1.2% burn. I'm decreasing the supply as I'm letting go of my supply. So while I'm letting go of this, I'm burning off 24,000. As I'm letting go of another 2 million, I'm burning off 24,000, right? Then 60,000, then another 24,000, then 60,000, then 12,000. But these are at certain prices that I'm accepting gains and I'm okay with. Yes, people are going to make millions of dollars, but if I held on all the way up to $1, it would be 44 million, or $5, it'd be worth so much more. But it's not about being greedy. The people that are greedy is are the people that are going to hold this back. And the people that take profit on the way up are going to be the ones that propel this thing forward, because not everybody can make $100 million. You need to save some of the wealth for people. It's just like when you invest into any investment, right? There are winners and there are losers. If you are winning, somebody else is losing. So if you can lessen the amount that you are winning, you are increasing the amount that other people can win, right? And lessening the amount that some people can lose. Because let's face it, if people are buying at some of these points, they may end up buying at the wrong point, right? It may end up getting to a penny, and then people are like, this is a buying point. But those same people invest in at a point to where it will resist. So then they buy there, it comes back to 0.005, and then they're in a negative situation. And they're like, this doesn't really work for me, but it's working for everybody else, you know? So um it's more about making sells and taking profit on the way up in order to see everybody benefit from this. Hopefully that makes sense. So stop dreaming. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to tell you that you're not entitled to your opinion. You can say whatever you do want to say. Obviously, if it gets to a point, I can mute you because I control all of this. Um, but I respect people having their own opinion. Whether you believe that it's going to make a move or not going to make a move, feel free to explain to me why you believe that it's not going to make a move. And you know, conversations is what you know pushes us forward or moves us forward. It's not about just being negative to be negative. I mean, for you, it may be to be negative just to be negative, but you know, I'm trying to have some sort of conversation with people. Sorry, Matt, I missed. You said you were burning MEXC, Toro, and who else? Coinin. It's a smaller exchange. Holy crap, farmers aren't even up yet. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 2 hours and 57 minutes, and I'm gonna keep going for another 2 hour and 57 minutes, and probably even further than that. I'm not sure. Will we burn down USTC supply before Luna Classic, and will this help Lunac if it does? So no, we probably won't burn down USTC supply before we burn down Luna Classic, because we're not seeing as much volume that goes through um, USTC. We expect to see a little bit more volume there, and if we do, we burn down the supply more. But I expect to see Terra Luna Classic supply burn down a lot faster than than USTC supply, not just by numbers, but by percentage wise. Basher's really in here talking about this isn't going to work. Um, and it's just the beginning, a little over an hour ago. Yeah. Some people just don't like to see things run, or see anybody make money out of situations like this. They're like, I'm stuck on Ethereum or stuck on Bitcoin, and they're like, you can't make money from one of these plays that like Lunac or like Shiba Inu or like Dogecoin. You can't do it, in their opinion. And it's okay to have your opinion, but when people do make money, you got to keep that same energy. You know, when people do turn $40 like I did into $16,000, or right now it's worth 15,000 in total. I took out 5,000, and it's worth $15,000. I didn't recently take out 5,000. I took it out in the beginning, um, but I know that I gain money out of the overall position, and people have gained money as well. So when people do gain tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars, those same people that come by and complain keep the same energy. It's like complaining about GTA 6 graphics in the early alpha. I've heard about GTA 6, and I'm excited about that. I would love if they added GTA to VR. That would be just the best thing ever. If they added GTA to VR, I'm telling you, I believe they're supposed to be doing something like that, right? If they added GTA to VR, I would never get off of it. Or like basketball as well, like NBA 2K. I would play that all day. Matt, should we all celebrate the burn by burning 1,000 1,000 Lunac each, or $1,000 worth of Lunac, or 1,000 Lunac each? I mean, it's totally up to you. I know that for me, my reality is going to show that my 44 million coins will burn off 522,000. So I'm all for it as I go through different cells. That's what's going to happen. And I'm hype about that. Matt, how can I transfer my Lunac from Trust Wallet to Terra Station? Um, I believe you can have um, or Terra Classic, um, well, Terra Luna Classic Network um, coins on Trust Wallet. But it depends who you have it with. If you have it where it's Binance, then I would probably go with sending it to an exchange, or finding a way to convert it to um, Terra Classic Chain coins versus Binance or Ethereum or something. And then you can send it over to Terra Station. If I had to listen to you and remember to put in the 40 when you did, or if I had to listen to you and remember to put in the 40 when you did, I would be up so much right now. The bear market brings out all all the pessimistic trolls. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I wish I had more money at that point, but you know, my bank didn't allow me to invest more. I guess my bank just hates when I gain money, because I would have been up a hell of a lot right now. If I would have invested the $500 like I was trying to invest, I wouldn't have only bought 63 million. I would have had, um, I can't even do math right now, but I definitely would have had over 500 million at that point. I would have had like 600 million, and 600 million coins at this point. You know, 600. I think that's 600 million. Let me refresh this. Um, you probably can't see it because it's right behind the screen, or maybe you can. I'm not sure. But 600 million at this point, if I'm taking this um, multiplied by 0.0003, is that where we're saying? It would be $180,000. So I would have invested $500 to turn it into $180,000 if I didn't take any profit, which I did end up taking profit. Obviously, that's how I gained my $6,000 in total. But if I would have invested $500 at the low, I would have gained $180,000 up to this point. And that would just be insane. I would have been happy. I would have been very, very happy. I mean, I'm happy with what I gained. An extra 6,000, extra $5,000 here. I'm happy with that. But obviously, an extra 180,000, that would be a freaking game changer. Remember to take profits. No diamond hand. Diamond hands is dumb. Uh, Everything in life has steps, and taking profits is one step forward. I would agree with you, Dan. 100% agree with you. People make the mistake in holding on to things for too long. Find a place to sell, accept profits. I understand how you can always hate where you sell and everything. I don't know who's awake. I think one of the kids are awake. Harper better not be awake. All right. Harper's not awake. I think that was a cat that was running around. Our cat is pretty heavy. Carl is like 25 pounds, but he looks normal. Daisy, on the other hand, does not look normal. She she looks like a bowling ball or something. And I don't. We feed them once a day. We don't overfeed them. I had 194 million for $300 Australian dollars. Sold for 37K about 3 months ago. I wish I held longer. I mean, that's 37K. You spent $300. You spent $300 for that and you got 37K out of it. That is phenomenal. I don't even if you didn't hold on to it longer than that, you still gained $37,000 from it. I remember that day because I was going into work when you were trying to get the transaction to go through. Yeah, yeah. I remember trying to get the transaction to go through, and this damn bank is just great. Matt, what the fuck is going on with Lunac? Is it dropping? Let's take a look. So currently it is at 2,800. It's only down. It's down 4%. I'm waiting for Luna T to collapse, looking to buy a billion coins. I don't know if that'll happen with basically over 20% that's staked. I don't know if that will happen. Matt has a Garfield cat. I guess Daisy is pretty hefty. I feel like my voice is like super scratchy. I'm gonna need like I should probably go get like some orange juice or something. Maybe I should go get some orange juice. Give me 2 seconds. Let me play another ad, and I'm gonna go get some orange juice real quick. Chair stream. It's not chair stream. It's not chair stream. So what they have on here, let's go ahead and refresh Lunac Penguin. Come on, man. What, their server can't handle it? It looks like 64,000 USTC has been burned, and you're looking at 1.2 million that has been burned for Lunac. You talking to somebody else? You said games. Did you stake for 21 days already? If it hits $1, I'll buy you a Lamborghini. La Lamborghini or Lamborghini. If you buy me a Lamborghini, um, I'll accept it. I will accept it. I'll accept anything you guys buy me. If this hits a when this does hit $1, I'm not saying if. When this does hit $1, I will open up a PO box so you guys can send me a bunch of stuff, whatever you want to send me, as a thank you. You know, maybe a wedding gift that happened 6 years ago. Sorry, my nose is itching. I wanted to ask a question. What is staking? I know you've been asked this question many times. You can explain it one more time. I'll be grateful. Binance enabled staking for Lunac too. So Binance would enable staking because they don't want people to go off their platform. So typically, when you have staking, you're basically you can look at it the same way you do a loan, right? So or a bank, right? So when you deposit your money into a bank, right? You're giving your money to that bank to where the bank can use it for anything that they want. That's what you're signing off for. they end up using your money for different loans, whether it's a mortgage loan or a personal loan or something like that. Um, and they gain a certain amount of interest from that. When they gain the interest, they pay you out a certain amount of interest. So you'll get paid at a bank, it'll be like 0.001% or something. But with staking, if they end up getting, as they do loan that out, right, and they get 10% on that return, they may give you 4%. But then there's also different forms to where they have a certain pool to where they pool the staking. So this is two different pools. So they have POOL. They have a pool of Lunac or whatever cryptocurrency that they use, and then you would basically pull from that pool, PULL, and they would give it to the people that are staked depending on how much they have staked. So usually it's based on the return that the exchange can make versus what they pay you out. But for here, it's like how much they have, within the pool, the community pool there. So, um, yeah, let's go Fed, 100 basis points, huge fire sale. Can you stake? Can you stake Luna and Kraken? No, um, you can't. But this is what Binance doesn't want to have happen. They don't want Luna to go off their platform. So if they when they enable staking, they're basically saying you can stake here too. You don't have to go to Terra Station. If you go to Terra Station, you may get your percentage, but you're also going to now have the 1.2% burn tax or something. Maybe they may be using that to their advantage by doing that, but keeping people on Binance. But if Binance doesn't support it, I would imagine you're gonna have a lot of people that end up moving off of Binance, and they want to hold um, what they have there. They want to hold on to their assets. So if we force their hand by pulling money out of Binance and putting it in Terra Station or something, um, we're doing so much more for the overall community. What's the difference between these two? Let's see. Okay, so oh wow. So Stake Bin is showing that it's at 4.2 million that is burned down and 66 total USTC. And Lunac Penguins is showing 1.6 or 1.7 million and 66 million or 66,000 USTC. So it's looking like maybe Stake Bin is right in the overall amount that's burning off, and maybe Lunac Penguins is like playing catch up because it's still experimental. I don't know. No tax on withdrawals from staking. You're right. How do I transfer Lunac from TerraStation to Crypto.com? Um, so you can send it. You should be able to send it directly to your Crypto.com address. It should be pretty simple to where you go in TerraStation. I haven't ever sent from TerraStation, but maybe I can check it out. There's too much hype for Lunac. We will see where we are next week. Likely likely volume will start to decrease where people will start to avoid the tax. We need D apps to transact um, on taxes. We need Luna 2 and Doquan to help. True, but I think people will accidentally see that tax as well. Because no matter what, if you're sending it through different platforms, you're automatically going to be taxed. So if you're sending it from one wallet to the other, which a lot of people do, um, you're going to need to go through on-chain transactions there, which will burn Terra Luna Classic. My nose is really itching, like inside, and I can't dig in there. It's freaking disgusting. Probably need like a tissue or something. I invested 250 euros at 0.000098. Took out 550 euros at the top. The rest is gravy. Love to hear that, Kurt. I love to hear it. Um, Burning is live at Binance at least. Um, that's good. Maybe that's why you're seeing a jump to the overall supply that's being burned. So 2.4 million, or sorry, so 4.2 million. Seeing it completely backwards. Let's see if Lunac Penguins is caught up. Maybe it's playing catch up. I don't know. But Stake Bin is showing 4.2 million that has burned off. I'm trying to redelegate. Yep. So you said it a billion times. Seems to be supporting the one point. Wait, seems to be supporting the on-chain burns. I just tried to withdraw, and the message is stating they are updating the network 1.2% burn. People are going to avoid Terra Station because of the tax, but anywhere that you go, it's not only about Terra Station. So going from a wallet to any other place, you're still going to see the tax. So like if you go to an exchange, you're still going to see the tax because of the fact like if you're buying directly on that exchange, you're not going to see that tax. But if you go from a wallet to there, or you go from an exchange to a wallet, you're going to see maybe that tax factor into it. You should set up a YouTube perk subscription separate from the others on this channel, where people will subscribe to where the money wait subscribe to where the money will solely be used for burning Lunac. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that because that comes from the revenue that like because this is my 9 to 5. Like I feel like anything that comes out of that, like I put in a lot of effort here, and also it will still be a very very low amount um, that would burn Lunac, and the only thing that we would see is just um, you know, people would become like a member, or they would, you know, support it, and it half of it would have to come out for taxes anyway. So it just really doesn't make sense. Why don't they just support Lunac by buying it, and then we'll see the burn tax come out automatically? Um, so it just makes sense doing it that way, especially if you automatically have a 1.2% burn, and hopefully we have it off chain, everywhere. That would be amazing. Taxes only apply if you run the smart contract on chain. Only transactions from the station in or out will apply the tax. Well, yeah, I mean, if it depends, like it's on chain. I'm saying if you move from exchange to exchange, a different exchange to a different exchange, if it's happening through the Terra network. So, say if I send from crypto.com to Binance, it's going to send through the Terra network, and that's going to be a taxable event. So, yes, I know what you mean. If you're sending it from, like, say, MetaMask, that's sending Binance, which is off chain, to a Binance platform, um, maybe it would introduce the tax and convert it over to no, because it would still be listed as Binance. So, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I think Luna Penguins is the amount burned since the 1.2% went live. This just started. This is the burn for today. So since the burn has gone live, this is 4.28 million. It was just at 1.6, and now it's at 4.28. So I don't know, but we are seeing a decrease by 4.28, 4.29 million. You should add some vodka with your orange juice. Ship vodka, lol. That always helps me to relax. I hear you. We could do that. Matt, you're the man. Um, you're a man of many words. Wait, what are you saying? Hi, Matt. You are man of your words. Oh, there we go. Yesterday you said you will be here for the burners. Yeah, and I'm here. Thank you for that super sticker spawn. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Hey Matt, when do you think Lunac will hit one like 10 cents? That's a difficult situation. I would probably say, it's definitely going to happen next year, not this year, but we'll have to see depending on what happens with the off-chain burns. How much do you expect to get burned by um, the burn tax for the first day? My expectation is only like 1 to 4 billion. That's my expectation for the burn tax in the first day. Uh, it would be funny where do you it would be funny where you do a live stream drunk on a channel called Lunac. Um, let's get drunk. We could use that to burn Lunac. Uh, so probably I don't ever get drunk ever. Like I mean, probably when I was in college, but I mean not a little bit out of college too. But maybe not like I've never really like fall over drunk. That's not me. I have uh drunk beers on an empty stomach, which is always a horrible situation. Uh Thank you for your teachings. You were truly a blessing. Thank you again. You're welcome, and thank you for being here. How much have you make on YouTube? So I make a pretty decent amount on YouTube, enough to quit my job. I've been pretty transparent with things. I haven't broken down like how much I've made in a year in a little bit. Um, but we're gonna have to go through that to see what that is, because this year is gonna be, pretty heavy on the amount that we make compared to all other years, and that's because I now have free time to do a lot more streaming, a lot more videos, a lot more focusing on other channels, all that stuff. So it's a pretty decent amount. Somebody was gifted a membership. How many memberships are being gifted? Jeez, 20 memberships that are gifted? Batu Han, 20 memberships? You just gifted 20 memberships? I didn't even know that was a thing. If anybody wants to go to members only, I mean, we can always go to members only for like an hour. Um, or maybe the last 2 hours of the live stream, we can go to members only. It seems like we got 22 members here. Thank you for becoming a member, Marco. What do you expect the on chain burn volume to be over the next month? What makes you think that the volume will be consistent and increase? So I believe the volume will hover or between that. It's not going to be consistent. It's going to be somewhere around 300 million to about 2 billion, depending on what type of news we see. I feel like over the next month we're gonna see them announce something about the off-chain burns, and people are gonna start to support it. More exchanges are gonna start to support it, and you're gonna see those announcements that catapult the volume. But without that, I do expect it to be somewhere around 500 million, where it is now, all the way up to a level, of about 2 billion. So somewhere in between there for every single day. Now, I do expect it to vary on how much goes on chain. Maybe it'll be 10% one most days, but it may end up increasing to 20 or 30%. So if I'm looking at it and saying that we should see 4 billion a day from off on chain volume, I would expect to see between uh on most days, between, let's say, three, and it's going to be a big range because you never know exactly how much is going to be there. So between uh, 12 uh, million, 3 and 12 billion coins that are burned off per day. So if we can get to 10 billion coins that are burned off per day for a month, that would be 30 billion coins. You gifted 20 more memberships. Is that true? Another 20 memberships? Seriously, but I'm saying your name right. Batuhan? Batuhan? All these memberships for people. So many members. I don't even know how you do that. Change the time on Steak Bin to 1 hour, not the last day. So 2.8? Is that well, it's been 2 hours. Let's do 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours that we've seen this burn. So we'll just go 4 hours here. Do we have spot trading available on chain on Terra Station? No. If not, there should be a user interface for it so we can make it easier for folks to trade, which they then can be taxed. So the problem with that is the fact that since all of the burns are happening on chain, that means that you need to have transactions that are functioning on chain. So if you're looking to trade between Terra Station and like Binance or BNB, you have to cross chain. So it's going to be off chain transactions, something that goes from Terra to Binance. Um, and that's not an on chain transaction. Now, if you wanted just on chain transactions, you would need multiple coins or tokens that are created on the Terra chain. So let's say, like how you have Ethereum, you would have multiple coins that are created or tokens that are created on an Ethereum chain. For Terra, you would have multiple coins and tokens that are created on the Terra chain. However, there's really only USTC and Terra Classic. So you can't introduce spot trading on something that only has a that has two coins to trade. You know, eventually I think they should and they will whenever more projects want to create on the Terra chain. If we can create a coin on that Terra chain, that would be amazing. But people aren't really creating any new projects on the Terra chain right now. Um, Giza, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that a lot. You gifted 20 more memberships. Are you serious? Thank you, Hire Z. I'm horrible with names. Thank you for that membership and Batu Han. Another 20 memberships, and then Richard Morris, and thank you for becoming a membership or a member. You gifted 20 more memberships. So many members. There's 64 members here because he gifted that many memberships. Absolutely phenomenal. I noticed your display that the I don't know why this isn't like dark mode. Go to dark mode. Someone said something and I didn't. I noticed your display that the total from now Lunac 5.88 trillion um in the pines and coin market cap. The total Lunac is 6.15. Why don't you change the numbers? Why don't I change the numbers? You're saying the display that the total is now from Lunac at 5.88 trillion. Yes, they are like the total circulating supply on Terra Station, I believe is what 5.8 trillion. Go back here. I don't think we could show it here. But on Lunac Penguin, I think it's 5.8. That's insane, man. So many members because of you, you know? Thank you so much. Bunny, thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Getting tired, man. How long have I been up? 3.5 hours. Erica's going to be getting up soon. Ugh. She's going to be like, "What are you doing? Why are you still awake?" What do you think of Fat Man and how we say that everybody in Lunac is getting. What do you think of Fat Man and how he is saying everyone in Lunac is getting scammed? He says lunacy is a scam. Who is Fat Man? Some people just like being on the opposite side. Who is Fat Man? Is he on YouTube? Fat Man, Fat Man Scoop. Uh, the person with 2,500 subscribers. Come on, man. The person with 2,500 subscribers. Is that what we're going with? 2,600 subscribers. Where is he saying this? Is that the right person? Batman Crypto? Matt, why is um, Matt, why if now is burning, the price is dumping? So burning is not something that it's all about the price, right? It's not all about the price. It's about more than just the price. It's about the potential and where the price can get. So it's not about the price as of now. It's not about you focusing on what's happening right now because this just increases the potential. Burning doesn't automatically increase the price unless you're burning a massive amount. Like if they burn 1% of the supply out of nowhere, yeah, you're going to see the price reflected. You're going to see that increase. Um, but if you're burning a smaller portion, less than 1%, it's not something that's going to affect the price at all. And I don't expect it to. It's about the potential and where the price can get to. So I understand where you're coming from there, but there's way more to look into than just the short term price. Fat Man Terra. Maybe it's because he lost a lot of money. Maybe he lost a lot of money in Terra Luna Classic or in Terra at one point. I don't know. I don't know what his why his mindset goes directly to everything being scammed or we're being scammed. Um, the team behind the Terra Rebels that are behind everything that has changed. I'm glad that this wasn't over there. The behind everything that has changed is um, they're looking to do so much out of this, so much, and they've done so much, and they're going to continue to build upon this. So I don't know. Provides updates on Terra's situation as it unfolds. Why are you so focused on the Terra situation if you're saying that Terra is a fraud? I don't know. Seems kind of ridiculous to me. Matt, is Binance strategically waiting? That's what I was thinking. That they are waiting to see what we do because I think once people see Binance does it, I think it opens the door for everybody else to do it because it's 40% of the volume, right? 40 to 50% of the overall volume in a day. Sorry, I don't want to ask the same things, but on your opinion when the price will pump. Um, so for me, I believe the price will start to pump. Um, obviously when we start to see the crypto market come back, start to come back to normal. Because right now we're seeing things pull back to where maybe anticipating just bad news that comes from the government. Once we start seeing better news from the world, we start seeing more bullish um, sentiments, more bullish movement. That's when we will start to see things pump. But for right now, I don't want to focus on the pump. I don't want it to pump to a way higher figure because if we see burns or when we see massive burns, we want the price to remain the same so we can see those burns remain consistent. The lower the supply gets, the better the overall price can get to, the price potential can get to. So right now, I want the price to remain the same. For the next month, I would love for the price to remain the same. Yes, it wouldn't create a crazy amount of FOMO into it because the more price increases you're seeing, the more FOMO you're seeing. But I just want to see people understand where the path is, and we get to where we need to get to. And if we see the off-chain burns, you know, um, end up becoming a thing, then this can be absolutely huge. I mean, ridiculously huge. Um, if there's one gift that I would love for my 200th birthday, is a crystal ball, and I will know when Lunac will pump. I don't. Your 200th birthday? Did you add a zero in there? Unless you're actually 200, which would be some sort of a record by like 60 years. No, what's the oldest person alive? The oldest known living person, Lucille uh, Brandon, Brandon of France, age 118 years old. 118 years old. The oldest known living man is Juan Vincent Perez Mora. It's a lot of names. Of Venezuela, age 113 um, years, 117 days. The 100 oldest women have on average lived several years longer than the 100 oldest men. Yeah, understood. Who lived more than 300 years? Why would somebody say that? According to one tradition, no. People live to a max of 100, 100 there. Thank you for becoming a member. Who is it? The Brims. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I just saw that now. I'm gonna need to like I'm gonna need to like take a break. I'm gonna need to take a break and then I'll go to members only when I come back. So let me just take a quick break for like 2 seconds. What's going on? Is there a cat that's knocking things off the shelves? Here's the oldest man in history. How old was he? Um, I hate having to read so much to get to okay, 72 years. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't want to know that. Ages 110 to 111. But there's a person that's 100 when 130-year-old master. Okay, so 130. Okay, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right, let me quickly take a break. I'm just gonna step out for just a second and come back. Um, but yeah, I will put something on the screen. I don't know what. Let's just move Terra over here. Why does this keep popping up? I don't want to sign into that. We'll figure that out. Let me bring up Terra. I'm gonna take like a, I don't know, a 10-minute break. How about that? 10-minute break, and we'll be back at like, because I'm gonna have to take Harper to her bus stop, which is gonna be another break that we have later at like 7:20. But let's just take a little break here, and we'll just leave this up on the screen. Um, let's see. Anybody here? Welcome to the chair. Enjoy the silence and please respect the quietness, I guess. Good morning, Matt. I hold 10 million. That's great. Members only. Yes. What's up? Test message. Nice. I hold 3.5 million. Any sound? There is sound. I just wasn't talking. Oh, now you retract your message. Don't retract your message. I'm just playing. You're good. Um, I haven't woken up. Uh, I haven't woken up a millionaire. Yeah, of course. It's a difficult pill to swallow, I guess. Not waking up a millionaire. You guys are making me want to hold more. Again, it's not about just trying to keep investing in the position unless you see it at a buying opportunity. Anybody can see buying opportunities above their cost basis, or push buying opportunities on themselves. But just look at what you have, value what you have, and make sure you stick to your plan. I still have my plan. You haven't seen me bought or buy any more. I do plan on trying to make a move. If it doesn't come down to my cost or the level that I want to buy at, then I'm not going to make that move. But if it does, I'll be happy about it. We had about 1,000 people here. And we have 1,700 likes, but I'm not sure if a lot of these people are new. So if you are, feel free to hit that like button and get it up to 2,000 likes. That would be amazing. How much do you hold? I hold 44 million, 22 in or 20 million in what is that platform? Terra Station, and then I hold about 24 million in MetaMask. Can I ask you to check one coin and tell me your opinion? I mean, yeah, sure. Um, Fed meeting is tomorrow. What do you think we'll see? 75, 100, 125 basis points, 125. Will that push BTC to 10K or 5K? So I don't know. I don't really know how to predict on exactly what we will see. Um, uh, but I can tell you that I just hope we see a pretty decent um, increase off of it. I would love to see an increase rather than a decrease. I don't want to see it pull back hard, but from everything that I hear, we may end up seeing some negativity. So I don't know the answer to that, and I don't want to give my prediction because I don't know where it will go, and uh, I hope we just see a complete opposite direction of what we have seen in the past, couple of times where the Fed has spoken. Um, but we will see. Thank you for becoming a member, PB Auto Door, and I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Question on Terra Station. There's an Anchor Earn tab. So far, it did not do anything for me. While I have some stakes in there. Do you know what's up? So I don't believe Anchor Protocol is live. I don't think you can get your 16% or 20%. That's what really collapsed USTC in the beginning and like throughout this whole process. Um, 16% to 20% is unsustainable for a stable coin, and it just wasn't something that held up well. I don't know much about it, but the only thing I do know about it is that I don't want to test that out. Are you kidding me? Another 20 memberships you're giving to people? That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Come on, guys, join. So many people that are gifting memberships. Yeah, everybody join as a member. It seems like you're over here giving away memberships, though. Matt, has Lunac total staking percentage on Terra Station increased? Total staking percentage. So it varies with validators. And if you're talking about staking percentage in total, let's go ahead and look at it. It is at about 9%, I believe. So yeah, it's about 9%. It was at around 8% the last time I looked at it, 8.5%. So yeah, it has increased a little bit. We're seeing 600 billion that is staked over in Terra Station. Oh, thanks so much for the membership. It wasn't the meeting today. I thought they will announce in a couple of hours. Um, let's see. So yeah, I guess you're right. Did you mean to say today? Batuhan is the Fed. Money printer go burr. Yeah, we got 90 new members today because of hopefully I'm saying your name right. Batuhan. Batuhan? Batuhan. What's your take on ETH POW? Proof of work. I mean, it's probably going to be left behind. Maybe still have some investors in it, but I would think it's going to be left behind or left in the rearview mirror, right? How on earth can it be 1.9 million burned? How in the world can it be only 1.9 million? It says here in the last 4 hours. In the last 4 hours, we burned 4.12 million. And over in USTC in the last 4 hours, we've burned 51,000. But Lunac Penguins, I guess, would say different. Um, is decreased. How's it decreased? It's showing 951,000 that has been burned through Lunac and 72,000 that has been burned, almost 73,000 that's burned in USTC. That's a low amount. Uh, you're a fella. Thanks for the gift. Shaking my head, Matt. Why are you shaking your head? Matt, what's your opinion on ETH? Will the price increase? Yeah, I think ETH will increase, will surpass Bitcoin in my opinion. Once we start to see a bull run, because I think we had um, I earned the Patreon, right? Well, I can't give you access to the Patreon unless you actually go through the Patreon. So it's $5 on the Patreon. Can we share free Patreons? I don't think we can share free Patreons. Um, but yeah, I don't know about all of that. But I think ETH will increase. We'll get to way higher levels, and obviously surpass. In my opinion, I think it will surpass Bitcoin. Most folks thought the ETH merge will propel ETH with a huge pump. Instead, it crashed. ETH is now controlled mostly by a few wallets. ETH going to $100 when gas fees are dropped. We will see a pump. You think ETH is going to $100? I don't think ETH is going to $100. I mean, if it does, I'm guaranteed to buy it. I can tell you that. There's no way in hell I'm missing out on that opportunity. If it does, which I don't believe it will, but anything could happen nowadays. It really can. Dan, if you burn Lunac with all the super chat money you send, would have half the supply already. I don't think that's accurate, but he does send a lot of super chats, and I greatly appreciate it. It's a great way of asking questions because you always get your questions answered. Now I try and do that with members only and all that stuff. We answer probably 80% of the questions. For just subscribers only, it's more like 50%. And then when it's just open to the public, it's like probably 20% um, chance that I would answer your question. Swan, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. I think they have to work out all the bugs, if any, and people are being cautious. That's on ETH. Matt, I was joking. About what? Oh, about well, I understand that. I'm just clarifying a joke, which I tend to do when my wife doesn't think it's funny. Whenever I tell a joke, I clarify it, even though she understands it. It's just not funny, but clarifying it does make it funnier, at least for me. I'm so tired now, but I have to stay awake because I got 2 more hours till I take Harper to the bus stop. Seems to come out at interesting times, but we are unstoppable. Yeah, I hear you. Super chats put fuel in the Lambo. It does. It does put fuel in the Lambo. Do you use do you use Tesla? Do I use Tesla? No, I don't use Tesla. I don't have a Tesla. Um, and I don't use it. I don't know what you mean by use it. According to Twitter account Terra Luna Classic, exchanges have suspended withdrawals to complete the burn implemented. Is that correct? Yes. I'm not sure if anything is live yet, but they have done that. So that's probably why. Let's all take a nap in like 45 minute. Wait, let's all take a 45-minute power nap. Um, I don't feel like doing that. I mean, my eyes feel like doing it, but I'm probably not going to do it. It just came to the stream. When is this burn? So the burn is here. It's live. We've seen about 1 million, a little over 1 million. We don't really know what the detail is because Lunac Penguin shows now it's at 2.2 million. They keep going back and forth. They're flip flopping, and USTC is down to 74 instead of at 77,000. So I don't know. Like, it's completely experimental. I guess it's not really working out 100%. But we've seen a number of burns go through now in the last 4 hours. And if we look at 4 hours here, I guess we can look at the last day, 76. If we look at the last 4 hours over here, it's showing 53,000, and this shows 44.2. So we don't know what to think, but the burns are live. The It has gone live at 2 a.m. this morning, and yeah, I'm hyped for what happened. But the issue is that I believe exchanges are not they're not 100% live on exchanges because withdrawals and deposits are kind of stalled. You definitely should have the Patreon rights. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I can just do that. Matt, do you think it's a good idea to start investing into car companies like Chevy, Dodge, GMC, and the stock market? Um, so I haven't actually looked into the stock market lately, but I would say um, we're getting close to that investable state. Like right now, for a lot of things, it's at an area to where it's not at the absolute low, but it is closer to the lows than it is to the highs, and you would expect a complete turnaround with a lot of these. So, would I say it's time to invest in these areas? Um, Probably actually, because like I said, if there's so many other or so many positions that are playing um, this role today, I am so tired and I can't even think um, what I'm about to say. I'm thinking about my eyes closing rather than uh, that's insane. I have to stay awake, guys. So you got to keep me awake. So the short answer is I would say yes. I haven't looked into it, but I would say yes. What is the current circulating supply of Lunac? CoinMarketCap hasn't updated it yet. Why haven't they done that? They just don't really do well. They do well with staking. So if you stake the position, they update it pretty frequently. But when it comes to burning the circulating supply, we haven't seen that with many cases to where they burn down or they show the burned supply. But right now with Terra, or sorry, not Terra, but Luna T. So Luna T, you're going to see that the total amount they have listed there is 100 billion. But if you go in here and you look at how much has been burned throughout all the volume, all the movement, and you go into the holders, you're going to see that a total of 11.7 billion has been burned. So basically looking at, uh, you know, 88, right? 88 point 3 or point 2 or something that we've burned off. Matt is our new line of resistance at 0.00028. Let's check it out. Understand that cryptocurrency does not hold support and resistance levels well, especially if we are seeing a downward market. It's not going to be something that we can expect to see it continue at those levels. So I would probably say a new point of resistance you're asking for. Our new line of resistance. Um, a strong resistance, probably around that 30 level. That's probably a strong resistance. The strongest resistance that we could see with this double top scenario over here would be resisting up here at the 32 level, a little bit more than 32. Resisting at maybe 32.2. Um, and that's probably this is probably definitely a strong level. This is a hard resistance for the short term, right before 31. So look for that to be a hard resistance point. When it comes to support levels, this is a pretty decent support level down here at 27.5. 6 million burn now. I think Luna T needs some love. They struggle hard to get some actual well-deserved recognition. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree there. Guys, I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could do it. Um, Actually, I think I have a 5 hour energy up there. If I take a 5 hour energy right now, I could probably take a power nap at like 11 o'clock after I take Harper to her bus stop and get some videos situated and all that stuff. I could probably take a power nap till like 2 o'clock or something. Because this is a long stream, very long stream. A lot of viewers, and I think we can pretty much stop if we wanted to. I wanted to continue to see how the rest of the day works, but I can tell you I'm definitely struggling here. That's why I had to take that break. I had to walk upstairs to, walk around, get something flowing in my brain. We're expecting the bull market to start in 2024. You just need to make yourself a good meal, Matthew. Eating helps you get energy. Well, I probably do need to do that. We believe in Lunac and we will believe in Matt can stay awake. Power naps are for the weak. That's what I like to hear. Given that 11 billion has been burned for Luna T, how long do you think until a zero is dropped from Luna T? So we recently already saw a zero dropped from Luna T, right? Because Luna T was at 3 zeros and not 4 zeros. So it's not difficult for it to drop a zero, but for it to drop another zero would be definitely difficult. Instead of looking at a 10 or $20 billion market cap, we would look at a 100 or $200 billion market cap. So can that happen? Depending on how much volume we end up seeing in Luna T, yeah, it could happen. But they have to have more exchanges to see more volume. So it's going to take a little bit. You have some great stuff to put money in during a bear market. For example, Comp, Neo, Farm, um, CVX, Perp, and more. Oh, you're talking to Chris T. Eating makes me tired. It usually makes people tired, especially if they overeat, if you overindulge, right? Matt, only 3 hours till the Fed announcement. You can do it. I don't know. I'm not going to stay live until the Fed announcement. I don't know if I could do that. I might. Um, I don't know because I'm gonna be back. I guess what I'll do is because I have to take Harper to her bus stop at 7:30, which I get her ready at 7:30. She gets there at like 7:55, and then we come back. So we can do that, and then we'll take that little break as we walk. We should be able to build up enough strength in order to get through that because it's at like 8:30 or something, right? Matt, we are trying to hold on. I came on after falling asleep waiting for the stream. I was so wound up. I'm realizing I am uh, GTN or getting old. Auntie is tired, y'all, but I am hanging on. I'm trying to hang on here as I'm talking through all this stuff. Sleeping is crucial for your health, prevents long-term health effects like a stroke and heart attack. Yeah, I think it usually is good. I usually enjoy sleeping, but today was a different story. One of these days, like I said to Erica, I want to do a 24-hour stream, but it's going to be very difficult to do something like that. If I can't even do an 8-hour stream or technically 5-hour stream, how am I going to do um a big stream like that? Whoa. I don't know how much that is. I would have to check. It says that it's a lot, but I'm not 100% sure. I know with the conversion, sometimes it converts it into weird colors. So that's $68. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that a lot. Any ideas when Lunatics will be a validator on Terra Station and go to bed soon? Um, I will eventually, but I have to. Like I said, I have to take Harper to her bus stop at 7:30, so it makes no sense for me to do that. That's in 2 hours, so I have to stay awake until then. Um, but any ideas when Lunatics will be a validator? So I don't know if they gave out that information, but I know that they were looking to do it, and they have a certain waiting period in order to become a validator. So I would imagine in the next month or so they'll probably end up being a validator, getting to that validator status. I know that they are joining with autism staking to join that validator and then also become their own validator as well. So again, I don't know the exact time period, but I would imagine in the next month or so. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. I'm looking at dollar cost into the stock market starting the beginning of 2023. It's very different from cryptocurrency. 2023. It's very different from cryptocurrency. 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 It is very, very different from cryptocurrency. The stock market has to be treated completely different because you're worried about businesses versus um, being we're worried about businesses and worried about the bottom line versus worried about how the project functions and the utility of it and maybe what businesses are going to use that cryptocurrency. So there's so many factors that go into cryptocurrency, but then just looking at something as simple as the business, their bottom line, and how the company performs is really what you look at with the stock market. A Lunatics validator is set to go as soon as the new validators are allowed on chain. So, yeah, you're already a validator sharing a node with autism validator. Yeah, so they're not a validator. They're just sharing a they're sharing that with autism staking. I thought they just had a portion invested into autism staking. I didn't think that they were sharing a node. Um, all nodes with their own node when the new validators are allowed on chain. How much is the exit plan sheets for the cryptocurrency charts? So if you go over to Patreon, you can sign up as a Discord member and you can get all the access to all of the spreadsheets. And if you can't find them, you can message me on Patreon, and you'll get all of those links as long as you do talk to me. Now, the issue is that this one that you're looking for, the staking one, is not live yet. We're waiting to make sure that goes live, but it's not live yet. I look tired. I think I look tired. I think I might have a 5 hour energy somewhere. I need to take something because I'm extremely tired. I don't even know if those things work, but we'll see. If it does, then I'm going to be awake for 5 more hours. I thought it was around October 26th, but I'm not sure. They're sharing the node or the Terra station. Their name is on with autism. um, so I'm just trying to understand how they physically share a node. Like, I mean, I understand they could have a large portion of it and be on the name, but it has to go under one organization, which is probably just autism staken with them as like a kind of like a feature on a song title, you know? Autism staking featuring Lunatics token type of thing. I haven't checked it though, but you're probably right. Greetings from Indonesia. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. And greetings as well. But like I said, DJ Trev, you're probably right. Put on some pump up music, Matt. Drink coffee, open the windows, fresh cold air, and go all in if you need to stay awake. um, so yeah, if I open the window over there, you'll probably just have like frogs and stuff come in the house. So that's not gonna happen. Um, but yeah, I know what you mean. We'll get some blood pumping or something. We got about, like I said, we got about 2 hours until I actually get up and move to get Harper ready. Um, yeah, Matt, they will have their own Lunatics validator anyway in a month or so. Do you think Matic will be a big time gainer in 7 months? It's at 71 cents now, and I believe, um, or now I believe. Also, I think Chillas um, will be a big time investment mover for cryptocurrency space with the push of FIFA. So I haven't looked into this second position, but when it comes to Matic, yes, I do believe that they will be a player. Um, you will see a huge run. Rajesh, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. But yeah, I do think that you will see them as a big player, and you'll be able to gain decent profits. I actually was just talking about this as a potential position that I would buy into. I didn't end up buying into. I bought into AM or ADA and Algorand, and I didn't buy any Polygon. But I probably should make that move because it has come back since the moment that I was going to invest, which was $77 or 77 cents, and now it's at 71 cents. So that works out. Hey Matt, can we at least expect Lunac to hit 1 cent by next year? By next year, end of 2023 or mid 2024? 1 cent? I expect that to hit before the end of this year, not the end of next year. That's my expectation. However, if we don't see off chain burns, I think it could be difficult for us to get there. If we see a bull run and we don't see off chain burns, it won't be difficult to get there. We will get there. Um, if we see, this start to climb a little bit and we see off chain burns that are associated with it, yes, we will get there. If we don't see it climb at all and we don't see um, any off chain burns, I don't think we will get there by the end of this year, and it may take a longer period of time. But for me, my expectation is to see it around a half of a penny to a penny by the end of this year. Watch some YouTube videos with us, Matt. React to some other crypto info videos with us, and give us your thoughts to stay awake. Um, that might not be bad. Does anybody else have any? Do you have any like reactions? Oh wait, no, we can't do that because we're on YouTube. We'll get demonetized on YouTube. There's a lot of people that automatically will accept, because if they do that, like if I'm if I have a certain amount of views and they have less views and we watch their video, they can choose to copyright strike it, and if they do copyright strike it, they get all of the revenue. So that's not what you want for a channel that may have, like, if we react to something that has 5,000 subscribers or something, and they just get launched on monetization, the YouTube revenue can all go to that person if they feel as though you have 2 minutes worth of content. That's what I don't like about YouTube. Um, I'll be streaming for 5 hours, and then if you have one video that you play for literally 15 seconds, they can copyright strike the whole video, take all of the revenue from it. It's insane. 5 million that's burned in 4 hours. If you go on Twitch, react to the king of clickbait, Crypto King. I mean, he's all right. I haven't checked out like what you mean by clickbait. I don't know if he's clickbaiting people's titles or anything. Um, but I'll check it out. I do plan on going on Twitch, but I'm not 100% certain. Right now, it's like a thing, but I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's see what's happening in the Twitter world. Maybe the white screen will keep me awake because the white screen is just very bright. It's 17 hours ago. Let's look for something the latest, not the top. 1,000 worth of Lunac giveaway. Sure, you're doing that. Stake your Lunac, then restake your Lunac. Staking rewards. Yeah, here's the link to follow Lunac Burn, Terra Classic. Price of Lunac is volatile. I'm a tiny holder of Lunac. So far, I have about 815,000 Lunac as staking rewards. Almost earning $10 per day. Love to see it. Next target is 0.0007. Biggest staking project, don't miss 100x gem. Go, baby, go. We're looking at 6.2 million. Obviously, we want to burn so much more, and I think we can burn so much more. You chasing a frog away would be more fun than flies. I mean, the this is the thing about like flies, right? Um, once you have like flies in your house, it's very difficult to get them out. That's what the guy from Ehrlich said. He was like, it's very difficult to get them out, to get them 100% out, and it takes a while, which means you have to put all fruit in the fridge. You have to make sure all trash gets taken out right away. You have to make sure you literally do everything possible in order to do that, and you don't want to let in any more bugs. Well, the problem with that is that we always let in more bugs when the dog goes out for to go to the bathroom at night. And so it just keeps adding more on there, but it hasn't really been too many um, lately. There was one that made me purchase 333 million Shiba Inu by accident yesterday. Um, and I accidentally, was trying to swipe away, and I was like, all right, well, let me just do this, and I thought it was converting to cash, but it didn't. Um, had another YouTuber simul simulcast my entire live stream once before I was monetized. Hmm. Yeah, that's not good. Uh, ch chills, chillis is pretty dope project. I think I've looked into it one time, and I think it did look pretty interesting. I haven't looked into it recently, but I remember seeing it, and yeah, his thumbnails are always like Lunac 2400X. I mean, that's the world we live in with YouTube. I mean, it doesn't have to be that extreme, but that's the world we live in. I want to invest in XRP. What are your thoughts on XRP? I like XRP as a swing trade. That's my opinion of it. I like making quick trades out of it, not anything that's long term. So that's my opinion. There's a lot of people that are long term investors in XRP, and they love XRP and think XRP is going to change the world. Now, that may be so, but the way that I invest into it or the way that I look at it is something more short term. I mean, it's already at a very high market cap, and it continues. Like we've seen this at a what 90 billion dollar market cap, almost $100 billion market cap. So yeah, I don't see it, growing much higher than that, but other people do, and we might end up seeing that. I don't really know. I look at it for, like I said, a shorter term gain, something that's more of a swing trade, like a month or two. There's been multiple times where it has pushed to or pull back to 60 cents, increase to a dollar, like 30, a dollar 80, decrease down below a dollar again. So you're seeing that movement back and forth. And you want to find that low price to invest into, which would be sort of right now where it is. Um, I think XRP is kind of running today, though, unless it pulled back with the rest of the market. Small holders earn about 800K. Uh, how's that a small holder? That's true. That's very, very true. Very true. I don't know. It's crazy what they consider small holders. This time in 1 week, what do you see the price of Lunac? Again, I don't think it's about uh, understanding the price of Lunac in a matter of a week, because we don't know what will happen with everything. But if I had to give a breakdown of where I believe it will go, um, we still have to see if we're going to see the 1.2% burn off chain. Let's say we don't. I think we still see pumps on the path forward, um, and maybe see this get back to previous levels of 35 to 40. So seeing this at 32 and break that 32 mark up to 35, I think that could be a significant point. But only time will tell. I'm a small holder earning about 4K Lunac so far. What's your long-term investment plays, or you haven't started on investing into long-term crypto projects yet? So a lot of the plays that I have, so let me go into Coinbase. Let me bring up Coinbase here. Um, so a lot of the plays that I have a long-term and a short-term aspect to it. So I usually play, I look for something that can give me a quicker gain in the beginning, but then also have a long-term factor to it. So most of the plays that I play, let's go into my assets, something like a farm coin, which is the first investment that you will see here, the largest investment that I have. I've already gained a decent amount from it. I believe it's like, I can't remember how much it is now. It's like $9,000 or something, um, or $7,000, something like that. But I've gained a decent amount from it, and I expect to gain something short term. By selling maybe 30 of my farm coin that I invested over in crypto.com, but then also having 70 for more of a long term play, right? Something to where it can go up to $400. Goes up to $400. I take out another portion, then an even longer term with the last maybe 20 or something. So everything that I invest into has a long term and short term output to it. It's just how much I'm looking to gain in the beginning versus how much I'm gaining in the end. Krill coin, same idea. I believe that Krill coin is still early. As you're looking at where this has been, how much the circulating supply is, what the typical hold time is, how long it has been out there, you're looking at literally 78% of the overall supply, and only a $13.9 million market cap at 36 cents. So looking at millions, basically a total of 50 million supply, you can see this up to such a higher price when it does get introduced to even more markets, or you see a bullish run in the crypto market. This is going to be one of those plays that runs. So um, for that, for people that are on the live stream, I think I'm going to go ahead and buy another $300 worth. So another, let's say, $400. Buy another $400 worth literally right now. And the reason why I'm going to buy another $400 worth is because I'm going to take this money that I have here, that I'm gaining the $400, and hopefully turning it into, you know, maybe $1,000 or so. So increasing it by $600, turning that into that so that I can take a quicker profit. And I want to be able to hold 10,000. I think right now I'm holding 7,000. So I wanted to be able to take 10,000. So I don't know how much I'll gain from this, probably close to another 1,000. Um, and yeah, a little over 1,000 there. And I'm going to go ahead and buy into that position. And let's let that go through. And that should be, I believe, a quicker move once we see a bull run happen. So again, I always look for a short term and long term move in things. So there we go. So now I have 8,353 of uh, Krill coin. Literally bought that um, out of nowhere. But yeah, everything that I have here has a long term and short term play to it. I love doing that because it just gives you the benefit of having that short term gain while also being able to profit from a longer term gain with less taxes, right? You just got in. What did you miss? Well, there's burns that are happening, new burns that are going through. I know I usually go live at 6 a.m. and I've already been streaming for about 4.5 hours at this point. So some people that are probably like, oh, he's already on. You were on earlier this morning. Yeah, I've been on for 4.5 hours so far. Terra Rebels in KuCoin AMA said that V23 will introduce a swap burn between USTC and Lunac. Don't know much yet. Edward Kim said estimated V23 is on Christmas. Um, yeah, that's only if all of that gets like approved. So it can't be done unless it does get approved. I know a lot of people are going to see what it does have to offer, and yes, it would be great to have burns associated with that as well. But if people hear that there is minting involved in it, they're most likely not going to vote for that. Matt got a second win, sort of. I mean, I like investing, so if I can actually like actively invest, it works. Damn, Matt, sleep much? Not today. Is 20 million Lunac enough holding up to 2025? Yes, 20 million Lunac is definitely enough. 20 million Lunac, literally from the moment, let's say where we are, right now, if you're selling, just understand from this point to this point, I'm selling 17 million. From this point to this point, let's actually go back here. I'm selling 22 million, and I'm going to be gaining out of that point 4.7 million dollars, selling 22 million there, and that's in the beginning stages up to 45 cents. So yes, I do think 22 million is enough. If you play it out the right way, you'll be good. Damn, 4 hours, Matt. You're the goat. I mean, I'm okay. I live. Guys, if you haven't had a chance to hit the like button, we're almost at 2,000 likes. We're 150 likes away from 200 likes. So please hit the like button. Dang, bro, I went to sleep and woke up for work, and you're still live. Yeah. Hold up. You went to sleep for 4 hours? That's like a nothing nap. That's what I call that, a nothing nap. Do you think 500,000 from 2 million is realistic? Uh, is it realistic? Not for the standard person or the normal person, but it definitely can happen. It all depends how you sell, what moves you make, and all of that stuff. So yeah, it's definitely a thing that could happen. I'm getting less and less Lunac from staking every day. You are? Who you're staking with? Is the total Lunac supply on Coin Market Cap less than the actual total supply? Um, is the total Lunac supply on Coin Market Cap less than the actual total supply, or am I wrong? The actual total supply should be less um, than what the total supply says on Coin Market Cap because they don't update that frequently. I slept for maybe 2 hours. I got less than 4 hours of sleep. So did I. So Matt, Krill Coin is a good play to get into. So for me, I believe it's a good play. I think it has so much potential in where it can go. And being on Coinbase, launching on Coinbase, being on crypto.com, being on many different platforms, Krill Coin shows so much promise for me, right? I believe that this can run to way higher levels. Again, you're only seeing this at a $13 million market cap when it has multiple exchanges that it is on. Um, and if we look at all the breakdown of everything about it, the circulating supply, 78% is out there. It's only 49 million in total coins that is out there. When you see a bull run in the crypto market, this is going to be one of those ones that people are like, hey, I missed out on this. It was at 36 cents and it has so much potential to run. And this, yes, it only, it got to $4.50. Let's actually look at this over a year. It got to $4.76 at one point and really didn't hold well after a Coinbase pump. But you can see that we started to see this pull down. Everything was pulling down at those marks. So when we see a bull run, this is going to be one of those ones that runs, at least in my opinion. So that's why I keep adding the Krill coin. It's only 36 cents and it shows so much potential. This is the same price as ADA right now. I'm not saying it's as valuable as ADA. It's not, but it is something that will kind of outperform percentage wise ADA and outperform percentage wise a lot of other positions, in my opinion. Currently, you're only seeing $197,000 worth of volume, but you do have different markets that it is on. KuCoin, Coinbase, Gate.io, Crypto.com, and they continue to add more platforms. And this is all within the bearish market. Imagine when you see it at a bullish market. I mean, I think it's going to be pretty good. What's the longest you have done streaming? Probably 6 hours. 6 hours is probably the longest. Because during the AMC craze, I think I streamed for that long. And what was crazy is I don't think I've ever streamed consistently because I did stop. I streamed 3 hours and then streamed 3 hours later. So it was like 6 hours total in a day. Yeah, you're not operating heavy equipment all day. I'm not. I'm not. I couldn't do that. If I operated heavy equipment all day, I wouldn't be able to do it. So hopefully you're good, DJ Trev, and you drink a 5 hour energy or make sure you get some um like a power nap somewhere. Do one of those military naps. Like have you ever seen those where you would lay down on the floor, put your feet up on like the couch, like this, like on the couch here, and then you would just lay down on the floor, and it like the nap is like extreme. You would lay there for 15 minutes, and it feels like you slept for like 3 hours. It's 5 a.m. in Southwest Indiana. Most tax days, I wonder what I'm gonna pay on Friday, and will bring FOMO. Actually, 4 hours of sleep is the real amount of sleep for humans. Unfortunately, I have to work a double today, but I'll survive. I mean, I couldn't do that. Couldn't. I couldn't. Yeah, I'm extremely tired. I got about 2 hours until I take Harper to the bus stop. Ugh. But we'll have to see all of the areas. For me, is this Chrome? This is Chrome. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check my Ally my bank account really quick. Oh. You see how much I have in there. It's the first time I got a security code for my bank account. That I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't happen. Oh, it's because I reset everything. That's why. So yeah, we're looking good, right? I can make other purchases if I want, but I probably shouldn't. I probably should just sit on what I have and, make purchases sparingly. And anytime I do make a purchase, obviously update crypto.com or not crypto.com, the Patreon. Good morning, Matt. Thanks for all you do. Get some sleep. I I'll try. Eventually, I will. Probably somewhere around maybe 10 o'clock. I'll probably get some sleep. Possibly. I also might not. Matt will whale in KRL to the moon. I hope so. I mean, this is a position that if you see this, like if you hold thousands, right? It's a level that you see millions of coins that are out there. You see exchanges that hold it to be able to be traded, right? So if this gets to $1, and you're holding 1,000, that's $1,000 right there. So from $360 to $1,000. Now, if you see this get to $5, that 1,000 that you're holding is worth $5,000. Now, if you're holding more than that, let's say 10,000 coins, that 1,000 that $1 price is worth $10,000, $5 price, $50,000, and so on and so forth. So it gives you a lot of value in those positions. And that's why I'm looking for certain gains. I'm looking for quicker gains, that I can see it get to $1. And when it does get to $1, I can take 1,000 or 2,000 and take $2,000 out, while also looking for it to hit a $5,000 level. And when it does, I take $1,000 out. So, well, once it hits um, a $5 level, which would be $5,000 per thousand that I sell, yes, I would sell another 1,000 coins, which would get me either 4,000 to $5,000, and I'll take it. Take it any day of the week, you know? I am extremely tired, guys. I don't think I'm going to make it, but I have to. Matt, thanks. I added it to my wish list. I will be getting in this Friday with a dollar cost average. So hopefully it's a little bit lower for you. I would hope so. But I think it's definitely a short term to long term play. Um, Long term, obviously, you're going to be able to gain way more dollars out of it than short term. How to burn my Lunac individually from CEXs. Individually, if it's traded on the Terra station, you can send it, or sorry, not Terra station. If it's traded on the Terra network, you can send it directly to, um, the burn address because it is a Terra burn address. So you can send it from whatever you're at to this burn address, and it should work. Hey Matthew, a new token just popped up as rewards from Terra Station called Script. Did you get those as well? They are at 90 cents. Um, I don't think so. You're saying a new thing popped up as rewards on Terra Station. Let's look at this. And you're saying staking rewards. See what rewards you have. So no, well I do have it here, but no, I haven't received much. You said they're at 90 cents. Such a generous community. Matt, I read that. Wait, wow, I've noticed someone has gifted me a membership and I had paid for it on my wife's YouTube, but I love the people here. Well, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you commenting. I appreciate all of the people here. I mean, like I said, and like Jack said, such a generous community. Um, Is Binance implementing the burn? On chain right now. I'm not sure about off chain. They haven't said anything. I would imagine any type of announcement or just discussion will come later. But right now, we don't have any type of detail in that. Matt, put a song on, it will wake you up. I have if I put a song on, I might get demonetized. I can't. Any form of demonetization is not good. I have 15,000 Lunac, but looking to buy more when I get paid this week. What is your opinion on CZ Binance right now? I hope that CZ implements the off-chain burn tax. If he does, I will obviously support everything that Binance does. Matt, go to sleep. We will be back when you get back, fam. So the issue is not that I want to go to sleep, or sorry, that I need to go to sleep and I'm not going to sleep here. That's part of it. But the other issue is that I want to make sure that I'm awake to take Harper to the bus stop, which is at 7:30. Um, this is your wife's account, Matt. Well, I'm sorry if uh, you're commenting all that stuff when your wife's account or doing something on your wife's account that you shouldn't be. I don't know. Um, I appreciate you being here, though. I am extremely tired. It feels like I'm saying things that are just not real words. Mm. Eventually, I'll go to sleep. Like I said, at 10 o'clock, I definitely will go to sleep. I thought this 5 hour energy would do the trick. This did nothing. Like, I got a boost of energy from maybe like 30 minutes, and now I feel horrible. Dude, you should end the stream and get an hour of sleep before you walk her to the bus. You're going to put Harper on the wrong bus. I'm going to put her on the wrong bus. I missed a super chat. Matt missed my super chat. Did I? I don't think so. Orion, Interstellar, and Lunac Dow. That's where you're staking with? Is that what you're saying? Spawn, spawn, spawn. I'm getting less and less from staking. Um, Orion, uh, Orion, Interstellar, and Lunac Dow. I know Lunac Dow. They factor in like their burns that goes through Lunac Dow, so you may end up getting less and less depending on how much they're burning at that time, right? Um, Interstellar and Orion should be pretty standard, but do change. So I don't know. I can't say that I'm getting less and less. I haven't really checked into that. At some points, I'm getting more than what I expected, and other times, I'm getting, um, around what I expected. It's all typically around what I expect, what the expectation is. So sorry about missing that super chat. Glad I can get back to it. Either people need to exchange off of Binance or burn spot. Yeah. Should you change? Um, I don't think you really need to change. Do you have a lot in Lunac DAO? Not saying Lunac DAO is horrible, but do you have a lot in Lunac DAO? I can actually lean all the way back. You won't like see me. See, let me see if I can lean back and you won't see me. No, you can see me. No worries. I think I need to 21 days to redelegate. Yes. I think you can redelegate, but yeah, it will take that 21 days. I'm pretty sure. Oh, my time is different than yours. It's 3:12 a.m. Yeah, it's 6:12 a.m. for me. I staked in Terra Station though. That's that's good. Yeah. Um We're about to get a sleep stream from Matt. No, you're not. You're not going to see me sleep on stream. Open the window. The air is more important than the frogs. You might end up seeing a turtle too. I've had so many close calls with. Oh, you probably won't see a turtle because they can't get through the fence. Um, but not anymore. When I didn't have a fence up, we had an issue to where I had to be extremely careful with the lawnmower because there were always like turtles, small turtles, bigger turtles, just turtles. We got 1,160 people here, guys. We're almost at 2,000 likes. We're less than 30 likes away from 2,000 likes. I'm still hanging on there with you, Matt. I appreciate it. I really do. Hit that like button, guys. Almost at 2,000 likes. Yeah, it's definitely tough. I'm gonna walk away and hope for 2,000 likes, and when I come back, I hope that it is. I'm just gonna walk back and forth. It would honestly be hilarious if you fell asleep on stream. I would have to clip that and put it on Twitter. Yeah, what am I, Joe Biden? No offense to any Joe Biden fans. Yeah, it's not political. You know what? Go back to bed. I'm not going to bed. We got 2,000 likes. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I greatly appreciate it. All the new members today, all the people that are watching right now, everybody that's just here doing the work that we all love, which is investing. Oops, I turned off the screen. I appreciate you guys. Um, we are going to be, what I'm going to do is to try and stay awake. I'm going to play some NBA 2K. Anybody, you guys are not interested to see that, so I'm probably not going to show that. Um, Most likely, yeah, I'm not going to show that. Let me see. Let me bring this. I got to bring this over here. No, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll be able to see the chat and everything. All right, so we can see the amount of likes, we can see the chat, we can see everything that we want to see. Um, let us see. On PlayStation? Yeah, I'm gonna play it on PlayStation because I need to stay awake. So I'm gonna play one game of my player, and we'll go from there. Matthew, it's all been a dream. You have to wake up and now go to your job at the hospital. I would not like that. I wouldn't like that at all. Isn't it funny that the chair got you 2,000 likes? I wouldn't say that the chair got me 2,000 likes. I think I had some part in it, right? Just a slight part, I guess. Uh, I want to make fun of your NBA skills. We need proof. I mean, I'm okay. I'm just all right. I'm not I'm not like amazing. I'm not horrible either. Uh Let's just keep this here. You know what? I'll put this down here. You put it down here, and you go this way. Come on. Why is it not? Why is this not working? Come on, man. That didn't work. Bring up Terra Station, and bring up the penguins. Let's see. Wait, let's see how much has been. Is this updated? That's not updated. Let's go to a different. My eye. It's fine. Where is it? Live stream. I'm messing up here. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to figure out where the chat is. Sorry, bear with me. Can you see Farmcoin getting back to its all-time high, like $400? Yes, I can see Farmcoin getting back there, but I'm probably going to make a lot of moves before then in order to collect even more profits because I've already collected a decent amount of profits from it, and I think that if I collect, sorry, where am I going? If I collect a little bit more profit, I'll be happy about that. I should get up to like 10,000, hopefully $20,000 worth of profit with FarmCoin before I start looking at it more long term. But yeah, me and my friends, Mini Dan, are hitting zombies. You're about to hit zombies right now. Um, all right, if I'm still, it probably should take me like 30 minutes to play this game, probably even less than that. But we can definitely hit up zombies if you guys are if some people are interested. I just don't want to. I want to show more of like crypto than anything. Why is this not popping up? Do this, and let's go to this, and we'll bring up. There we go. So now we'll understand where crypto is. Boom. Currently sweating it on level 27. So yeah, I'm all for it. If you want to play zombies, let me know. What system are you playing? Well, it doesn't really matter what system you're playing on because it's crossplay, isn't it? Morning, Matt. Catching you on a break? Uh, not really. Sort of, I guess. I'm playing a little bit of PlayStation while I have time to do so. I mean, we're pretty much 5 hours in, and just trying to get something to keep me awake. Ah, I found him. That's not good. Uh, we're taxed live. Exciting day for Lunac. Yeah, very, very exciting. We're not seeing a crazy amount that's burning right now, but we will see that eventually. I'm pretty sure we will see it. Doesn't matter now, Matt. All crossplay. Yeah. Lunac 5 minute chart is looking good. Is it catching you on a break? You're not catching me on a break. Um, which is ideal. Yeah. Is UST going back up? USTC going back up? I do think that it is going back up, and it'll get to around $1 soon. Got you. Splash. Splash City. God damn it. Don't do that. We need off chain burns. We absolutely do need off chain burns. If we could find off chain burns, I missed. Yeah, if we can get off chain burns from Binance and KuCoin and Gate.io, um, obviously I would love it, and so many other people would as well. How is this guy so fast? Just stop. Stop crossing me over. Ooh, good pass. Matt, my wife is jealous because I put my alarm at 6 a.m. To listen to your live stream every morning. She's jealous, like as in she wants to listen to the live stream, or she's jealous because you have something to do to where it's 6 a.m. and you're getting up early. It's great. It is truly great to get up early. I started getting up early when I was in come on, give me the ball. Give me the ball. When I was in college, and it felt so good to get up early because I felt like I was doing so much more than everybody else before they even wake up. And it's always great to see that because you're doing, like, say if you're day trading or swing trading or anything like that, it's great to be able to get information and process all the information before everybody's even brushing their teeth. You know, feels great. You obviously have results too. How did I not? Oh, I got the rebound. I was gonna say, how did I not get the rebound? So you're not gonna got him splash. That's how it goes. We need off-chain burns as well. We 100% need off-chain burns, and I think we will get them. Most people are saying, "Oh God," most people are saying that we won't. That they're like, "Oh, we're not gonna see it. It's gonna take 9 years or 20 years or something." Um, and I don't really see that. I understand if you think the on-chain burns won't be as aggressive because they probably won't. They won't be as aggressive people think, but it still will burn something. It's a start. Then once we see on our off-chain burns happen, it's gonna be huge. Damn it. We've been playing zombies for 2 hours now. Are you playing? You're playing zombies on Cold War, right? Wait, hold up. I'll play zombies all day. You know me. Oh God, that was a horrible shot. It said good shot selection. That was a horrible shot. I don't know what they're talking about. What is going on here? That's my fault. Give me the rock. Got you. Splash. Yeah, you better call timeout. You better call timeout. Am I online? No, I'm well, technically I am, but I'm playing my player. I just became a member. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for supporting me in such a big way. All the people that sent super chats today, all of the memberships, and Batu Han for gifting. I think like 90 memberships or something, or 60 memberships. Phenomenal. You didn't read that right. Enjoying something. Um, Weed, Weeb, been playing zombie live stream for 2 hours now. I don't know what that means. You're saying we've been playing. I never read anything right. Come on. I don't want to be a ball hog, but I'm doing work. Oh, there you go. There you go, Lonzo. I don't know that game. It's on PS5. So I'm not zombies. I'm playing NBA 2K23. Ooh, good box out. Got you. Splash. Killing it. Um, my wife is the same. I set my alarm for 5 a.m. Uh, Erica doesn't like to have the alarm go off at 5:30. I usually set it for 5:30 or 5 o'clock. Um, and she doesn't like it because if I set it for snooze, then she's awake from 5 a.m. till when she leaves or when she has to get up, which is usually 5:30 or 6 o'clock. Ooh, stolen. Give me 1 second. Let me go. Let me go upstairs and uh, talk to Erica because I hear her up there. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Let's see where Lunac is. Let me bring Lunac up on the screen. See what's happening with it. See if we can see some potential pushes. Something big. Maybe I can go into here. That's a better visual of how things are running. Yeah, a better visual of how things are running. It looks like you can see how things are bouncing off of like 200 EMAs or 15 moving averages and all that other stuff. So obviously that's good. um, Thanks for the 1 month membership, Matthew. Just got it from the stream yesterday. I mean, I didn't give anybody a membership, so somebody else must have given the membership. So thank you everybody for, whether you are a new member or you've been a member. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys supporting me in such a big way. And right now, obviously, I'm just trying to stay awake, so that's why I'm playing um, PlayStation. But we can definitely continue to talk about Terra Luna Classic, um, and talk about the overall position. So, why'd you put me on the bench? Am I not good enough for you? Is that what it is? I scored what, 18 points so far? It's only the second quarter. Thanks to whoever then. Yeah, it was gifted by other people. Like people like we had 60 memberships gifted today, and that's phenomenal. And then memberships gifted on Twitch as well. Oh, this guy is. Will Lunac eat a zero anytime soon? I think it will. Oh, give me that ball. Oh, this guy's got it. He's got it. He's got the ball moving. Are we breaking out of the falling wedge? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I would have to take my hands off of this controller in order to figure that out. But um, right now, this is why I like Weeble, because the reason why I like Weeble with cryptocurrency is you actually get a breakdown of. Oh, oh damn it! I hate how it switches like that. You actually get a breakdown of everything based on a cutoff period. Now with Coin Market Cap, you don't get that cutoff period. It's gonna be. Have you jumped on Last of Us Part One? I'm gonna be playing that next after God of War. Um, but for Coin Market Cap, you're seeing a cutoff period of, let's say, 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock to 7 o'clock. But with Lunac or with Weeble, you're seeing it's down 5% based on a cutoff period of this time, I guess. Right? So open price here based on a close price. So they actually have a close price here where it was. So no, I haven't jumped on Last of Us Part One. I haven't played any of The Last of Us. I've seen people play it, so I know what the story goes or how the story goes. But I do want to play Part One and Part Two, because I was never a PlayStation guy. Uh, I was always a Xbox guy, so I never had it. What time frame is your chart? Right now, it's a 1 hour time frame. We could probably do 1 minute if you want to, and look at how things are moving minute by minute. Obviously, if we're looking at this and seeing if it does bounce off of any support levels, which I don't really see a bounce off any support levels. Obviously, creating other support levels there, but not really bouncing off any hard support levels or resistance levels. We're getting there. Damn it! I need some assists, man. Levine, just make your shots. Can't just be ball hogging, right? Ah, you suck. One of the best games ever. Let us know how you like it. I'm sure I will like it. Got him. Last second shot. Yeah, I think I definitely will like it. I have even more respect for you being an Xbox man. Well, I appreciate that. Most people don't like it. Anybody that's a PlayStation person will be like, "Oh, Xbox is for bums" and all that. It's like I'm an Xbox person. And I still play. Um, I still like PlayStation games. Like I haven't had PlayStation since PS2. Um, and I finally got one with PS5. And Erica was actually able to get it for me. I don't know how she got it. Assassin's Creed is my game. I love Assassin's Creed. I played Valhalla and played pretty much every one. Burn has been live for what 4 hours, and we have already burned 3.5 million Lunac and 88,000 USTC. It's definitely going to make an impact. Give it some time. Yeah, 100%. We're not even seeing all of the exchanges factor into it as well because a lot of them paused their trading or their withdrawals and deposits, which is everything that goes on um, the Terra network. The original Tomb Raider was epic when it came out. I did play that. That was on like PS1, right? Very blocky, but definitely epic. So hopefully we can see. Hopefully, I what I'm looking for. A lot of people are like, "Hey, are we going to see it skyrocket soon?" I understand how you want gains right away, and for me, it's not about. Oh, come on, I missed. Um, it's not about just quick gains. It's about creating long-term potential. So the more we burn, the more potential we create. Oh God, I don't know who this guy is, but he's torching me. Absolutely torturing me. Yo, don't be fouling me, man. Why are you reaching? 4 million isn't worth staking on Terra Station, right? No, it is. 4 million will get you so much. Got you. 4 million will get you so much when it comes to rewards, depending, obviously who you're staking with. So it's worth it. Um, but if you only have 4 million, I wouldn't recommend staking all of it. I would recommend staking maybe 2 million, like half of it, and then make your moves based on the other 2 million for the short term. So that's what I would say. Your favorite is Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey is definitely hands down. I love Odyssey. That's like the Spartan story or something, right? Does eToro support the new burn tax? From what I understand, it supports it on chain and off chain. I don't know if they have an on chain, if they have transactions that go on chain, but they do support it off chain. Oh, I left him open. I left him open. That's stupid. I'm only staking 500K. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Staking that much is definitely worth it. Yeah, if I was staking 8 million at one point, staking 8 million was worth it. Staking 4 million is worth it as well. But I would recommend staking half of that and keeping some free so that you can make whatever sells you want to make. God, good shot selection though. That's good. At 27 points. 27 points, 2 rebounds, no assists. That's not good. Share the rock, Matt. Well, not if they keep missing. Like if they keep letting them score, which is mainly me, and they keep missing their shots, why should I pass the ball, right? Do I sound like Kobe? I feel like I sound like Kobe. If they're missing, why would I pass it? It ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh God. There we go. Got my first assist. Nice. Can't wait for the new AC Mirage. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Yes. For some reason, I blanked out there. Go up there. Get up there. Come on, just bring the ball up. What's your problem? Hi Matthew. When do you think CoinMarketCap will update the market cap? So, most likely, it's not about updating the market cap. It's about updating the supply. If we don't update the supply, then the market cap won't update, right? Because the supply has to decrease for us to see the market cap adjust based on whatever the price is. Does that make sense? Wow, you're still streaming 5 hours now. This has to be a record. It's not. I've streamed for one single stream, yes. Especially starting at 2 in the morning, it's definitely a record. I'll tell you that. But I'm just trying to stay awake. That's why I'm playing a game, and it seems to be working. Focusing on something else and not just a screen is actually working, and still being able to talk about cryptocurrency is working as well. Oh, that was horrible. That was a horrible shot. It was a good shot selection, but it was horrible. I mean, at some point you should just make it. Oh, stole it. Got you. Splash. Um, CDC must be working still on burns. Can't transfer Terra Station on there. Oh God, he just cut. I didn't even see him. I'm actually looking forward to more Assassin's Creed in Japan. That's not gonna work. It's a good shot selection though. I don't know how that's a good shot selection. Oh, go back this way. If you guys want to see like actual gaming videos, if you're interested in gaming, um, I have a gaming channel, and I haven't streamed on there in a little bit, but I do plan on uploading a couple of videos. I uploaded a video on um, first time playing God of War. Got my way. Yeah, M1. Um, were you ever a fan of Red Alert series? Kane Lives? No, I don't know what that is. So I would say no because I don't know what it is. But I could have been a fan, but I'm not. So hopefully, like I said, with Lunac, hopefully we see so much more growth in the future. But like I said, right now, I'm not focused on growth. I'm focused on potential. The more we burn, the more potential we have. Boom. Cut City and slam dunk. Oh no. This guy is so fast. How is he so freaking fast? It's torching me. Got you. Sidestep and hitting threes. The grind continues. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's working for me. I'm out here doing work. All right, so hopefully, let's see how things are going when it comes to the burns and see if we can update that. So 3.6. Let's update this again. Come on. 3.7 million and almost 100,000 USTC. That's good. I think we're going to see a lot more. What do you think of adding spot trading platform to Terra Station directly, like an extension to basically people will move coins to Terra Station and throw money at each other and execute 1.2% 1.2% tax burn. So the problem is that there's not a lot right now. It's all solely on chain transactions, and if we want to see something like that happen, we need to see more coins and tokens that are created on the Terra Classic network. And we only have like two coins that are created on the Terra Classic network, where you have USTC and basically Terra Luna Classic, and that's it. Um, Anything else is not um, it's not on the Terra Classic network. So even if you have spot trading, you're not going to be able to trade on chain, which would essentially burn the supply. You know, thank you for that super chat, by the way. But yeah, that's the main issue. Oh God, this guy's got speed, man. We're gonna win though. Shoot it, shoot it. There you go. He got it. Perfect. But yeah, that's the issue that we're dealing with. With that, I would love if they had spot trading because then it would make everything on the Terra network flow through the 1.2%. But the problem is that anything that's created on the Terra network, or there's only two coins that are created on the Terra network. Well, there's more, but um, two coins that mean anything at this point. Oh God, get away. I got a foul drawed. There we go. Oh, they're saying MVP for me because I'm out here balling. That's what it is. I appreciate all you guys here. We got 1,000 people that are here. Um, Obviously, I'm playing a game right now to try and stay awake. I've been live for 5.5 hours at this point, and in probably like 30 minutes, we're gonna go and get Harper ready so that she can go on the bus, and then we're gonna come back and hopefully have some more that we can focus on. Hopefully, we can understand that there's way more burns that are out there. All of that. Sorry, I'm extremely tired. Me and Mini Dan are still going, Matt. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Curtsy. Oh, you're still going in zombies? Are you playing on Cold War? Where are you playing on? Matt keeps my mind busy sniping people. Well, I'm glad I can help. You know what? I won't join right now. If you're gonna keep going for a while, I won't join right now because if I do have a chance to join, but I'm not gonna join right now because I'm gonna have to take, like I said, I'm gonna have to take Harper to the bus stop. So that's gonna be in 30 minutes. And if you're playing zombies, that may end up being a very long round because I don't die in zombies. And if I don't die in zombies, that means it's gonna go for hours. So if I would join, it would have to be after I take her to go on the bus. So I'm gonna play one more game here, and then we'll get upstairs because she's probably already watching TV at this point. She wakes up super early. How's the volume this morning for Lunac? Let's check. We are burning, like I said, we burned three. Come on, update 3.7 million, 3.7 million, and over 102,000 USTC. If we look at the volume, we're going to see that right now the volume is sitting at about $578 million dollars. Oh, we're not going to be shooting threes. Oh, they're really playing up on me. That's what you want to do. Go ahead, Levine. Do work. Yeah, there you go. We can hold out for. Wait, what? We can hold out for you, but neither do we. Is it Cold War though? I don't know if you, like you said zombies, but I don't know if it's like um Vanguard zombies or. Oh, that's horrible. That was a bad shot selection. It said it up top. It was a bad shot selection. Thank you for becoming a member, Illuminati. Is this the Illun? Come on. Yeah, they're playing up on me now. S- still gonna drop some down. Not right now. Oh, Vanguard? I might die in Vanguard zombies. I have to check to see if I have to upload things, but um my zombies is on Xbox. Yeah. You can play up on me all you want. I'm still gonna drop threes on you. Still gonna drop threes on you. Are the price predictions on uh, CMC ever close? The price predictions on Coin Market Cap ever close? um, I don't know what price predictions you're talking about. This guy is really playing up on me. He's really playing up on me. I'm still dropping threes on him. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're ever close. Like the predictions that they end up having, I never looked at the actual predictions like on here, like for forecasting or anything, whatever they're looking at. I'm out here doing work. Hi, the taxes also help prevent bots to manipulate the market. They will have to avoid they'll have to avoid selling too much. They have to take the tax into account now. True. There you go. 100% true. Um, the tax, I think that these toxic people will not be able to manipulate the Lunac market like before. I mean, that's with the on-chain tax. That's with everything being taxed. Right now, it's only on-chain, so you're still going to have manipulation in the market because there's still off-chain taxes or off-chain um, transactions that are not taxed, which can be a form of manipulation, which most of the manipulation would come through those exchanges anyways, and not just on-chain. So not yet, but once they do introduce off-chain transactions, yes, probably less manipulation with the taxes being considered. God, I didn't get it. Wow, I was supposed to be rich today. What the fuck happened? You're supposed to be rich today? You thought it was supposed to run today only? Get out of here. I was talking to the guy, but you're not supposed. Oh, you said JK. See, I didn't catch the JK there. All right, JK rolling. Um, Thank you, JB, for becoming a member. In staking, the lower price, the higher the reward. Yeah. Um, if you're buying at the lower price, the higher the reward. If that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm not understanding. If it is a question, I'm not understanding what that question is. Yeah, I got an assist. um, when we're talking about off-chain transactions, is it so big for instance on Binance? It would be transfers from Binance users to other Binance users. Uh, I'm not sure it will influence the Lunac market. When we're talking about off-chain transactions, is it is it so big? For instance, Binance, it would be transfers from Binance to other Binance users. um, so majority of the volume happens off chain. So typically on chain right now, you're going to see about 10%, 10 to 40%, depending on what's happening in the day, how many people are moving to different areas. Um, but most of the volume happens off chain. So, and you're seeing a lot of the bigger plays, the bigger buys that are happening off chain as well. So you're not going to see that tax that gets factored into it. Oh gosh. Why can't I shoot? I just gave them an opportunity to finish it and get like 3 points on the board. Nope, not today. Not today. Apparently, I need to play an ad. That's what they said. Just became a member. Um, Damn, it's so good without all the scam messages hogging up the chat. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. How are you doing, Matt? There's some crazy price predictions. It's very hard for me to believe any of it, though. Also, doesn't seem impossible. Like there are predictions above a dollar, even. Eventually, I mean, I've had predictions above a dollar, but it's for the long term, and it's also with kind of a lot of variables. If these variables hit, then you can see it hit a dollar. If these variables don't hit in the right direction, then you won't see it hit a dollar or above. So typically I like to focus on kind of what the first price point is, really around what level I believe it's going to get to maybe by the end of the year, where I'm seeing, a half a penny or around a penny by the end of the year, maybe even more than that. But I'm trying to keep the expectation a little bit lower. Um, give me the ball. What are you doing? Why's this guy? No, 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 no. Give me that. Ooh, lob. Got him. What are you playing? I'm playing NBA 2K23 right now. Just trying to stay awake because I've been live for about 6 hours at this point, and waiting for. Well, I have to make sure I take Harper to give me that. Ah, take Harper to a bus stop at 7:30. Matt trying to do a live stream last night with Streamlabs. What a hot mess it was. Um, I will pay you for some tutorials. Yeah, I can teach you how to use that. You don't have to pay me for anything. That's just we can just have a chat. As long as I have time, but we can definitely have a chat. I'll show you. What went wrong with the live stream? Was it something with like a stream key or did you not log in? Yeah, we can definitely have a conversation. I would like to make sure I help you out and set up some shortcuts so you can easily change back and forth from one screen to the other, you know? You in the park or just playing someone online? No, I'm playing my player, playing the story mode. Oh gosh. Yeah, whatever. Defensive breakdown. NBA Jam was yes, it was. I played that a billion uh years in a row. Come on. Every single day, every single hour for a billion years. That sound right? Looks like my God. Yeah, grab it. Put it up. There we go. I'm not playing well right now. I got 14 points, but I'm not playing well right now. While you're still up, this is epic. Good morning. How are things going? They're going pretty good. I can't complain. Um, I guess a lot of people can complain with the price and how it's not skyrocketing, but I don't expect it to skyrocket and I don't want it to skyrocket. I'm a shooting guard. What position did you make? So I'm a point guard. Control the ball. I feel like my height just allows me to be a point guard. Like I'm not. If I was 6'4" or 6'5", then maybe all the way up to 6'6", then yes. But I'm only 6'2" and a half. My actual height is 6'2" and a half. So I play point guard. Anytime I used to play sports as a kid when I went to the park, though I always played center because there were a bunch of people that were a lot shorter than me. I was the big man, but with handles, sort of. Also, I reinvested my rewards delegation, and I didn't see any tax. You won't get any tax off of reinvesting your rewards, off of anything rewards related. You won't get the tax associated with it. It's only based on you trading in at Terra Station or out of Terra Station there, not anything tax related. Got you. My wife has just put a beer and some lunch next to me whilst I'm gaming. What a hero. That's phenomenal. I've had that maybe twice. So, and it's always the most amazing thing. I'm out here. No, no, no. I'm out here balling now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. I don't know how many points I have though. Sorry if you're coming in here and expecting a lot of information. We can definitely go through a lot of stuff, but I'm just trying to stay awake because I've been live for 6 hours. So if you're just coming in here and you're like, what is Matt doing? Is he playing a game? Like, is he even focused? Um, I am focused. Got him. Splash. So the delegating your Lunac and Terra station is profitable. It is profitable. It's really profitable. I mean, delegating it is 100. As I look into the positions that I have, so if I go into, that's not it. If I go into my Terra station, you're going to see I have 20 million. I've gained 12,000 Lunac. This could be $12,000. And if I break down in my spreadsheet, if you see here, my 20 million that I have staked um, could gain me 743 per hour or 17,840 per day, which would be that many dollars if it does hit a dollar. However, I'm probably not going to have that much staked when it does get up to that point, but I will have that much staked when it does get up to about 45 cents, meaning that I can profit off of whatever I'm gaining from there on out. And I would love to be able to create that passive income to not only say I'm gaining $17,000 a day, but maybe I can gain, 8,000 or $7,000 a day from staking in Terra Station. Now, I would imagine that APY is going to come down. God damn it, Giannis. He gets every rebound. He gets every freaking rebound. It's stupid. Got you. Why aren't you playing up on me? If you're not playing up on me, I'm going to score. Is that me? No, it was Zach Levine. A word. Let's check this to see if it has any update there. See, this in the last day is saying that we're down 7 million, 7.6 million. And then 140,000 USTC. Got you. Yeah, assist. See, I need some assists, man. I'm over here with I think like 20, 28 points, and I got 2 assists. I need to pass the ball. Damn. Got you. Yeah, another assist. Um, Well, Matt, it's been 6 hours. I've been watching you my whole shift. Let's finish strong together. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have probably like 15 minutes left. Not till I'm ending the stream. I'll keep it live. But I have to take Harper to the bus stop at 7:30. And I'll be back somewhere around 8 o'clock and we can finish strong to where I actually have a little bit of energy and once I get up and go outside, I feel like I will have a ton of energy. Got you. Oh, Jesus. Got you. There we go. I needed that assist. I needed that assist. Um, I love your dedication, dedicated work, man. Keep up the good, keep going. And besides that, it would be life changing for me when it hits a penny by the end of the year. That would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, it would. I mean, to even gain, hundreds of thousands of dollars would be huge, or even to gain tens of thousands of dollars is huge. Yes, Harper. Yeah, you can have applesauce, but can you go upstairs, use the bathroom, brush your teeth, and then get dressed, and then you can have applesauce? All right. This might be a quicker um, time for her to get ready, as long as she does do everything I said that she should do. Oh, I realize I talk with my hands a lot. Why is Lunatics tanking? Um, I wouldn't say that Lunatics is tanking and maybe decreasing in price, but you're still seeing, a millions of dollars in market cap. Got you. There you go. Another assist. Yeah, I wouldn't say that Lunatics is tanking. You definitely see it decreasing in price. Um, but the overall, another block, um, the overall market cap still stands at a pretty decent rate. And I think it will stay pretty steady because of the amount that's being staked for a long period of time. Uh, yeah, it dropped. Nice. Does Harper give you a hard time in the morning like my daughter does? Not me. Usually she gives my wife kind of a hard time because I don't know. I feel I don't really give children like options. Like I don't give them options. I will just say, hey, like do this, and she'll go okay. Um, but like Erica will give her options, which is always a good thing to have, options and make them make their own decisions as well. But also to understand that things need to be done, and directed. I don't know. It just feels like you have to have that dynamic duo. Um, One act a different way, the other one act another way, so that people understand, or so that the kids understand so much more throughout life. So I don't really go with a ton of options. There's probably out of everything I talk about or I talk to her about, there's probably I don't know 20% options out of it, and I'm not talking about trading. Um, and 80% is more like let's get this done. Let's clean up your toys. Let's do that. It's not about hey, do you want to clean up your toys? It's clean up your toys, or how does that make you feel? Type of things. It's not me. So she doesn't give me a hard time in the morning usually. Um, and then at night, I'm, I'm the one that riles them up. So I'm always like playing or something. And Eric is like, why are you riling them up? They have to go to sleep. I was like, I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. Got him. So thank you for that super sticker. I appreciate it. Well, all exchanges have said they're going to burn. Um, yeah, I mean, they're going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot it. Oh, come on. How did I How did I miss that? That was a green bean. Oh, I missed. Well, that sucks. If we add up all the burns so far and we look for the burns for, wait, sorry, let me, grab that. All right, well, that's just not going to work. Wait, what are you saying? If we add up the burns so far, we are only looking to burn maybe 30 million in a day. Is that correct? The way that things rolled in the beginning, we saw a lot of exchanges that weren't doing that. My expectation for the burn today should have been around a 1 to 4 billion. Now we could still get there depending on how much movement we see. Literally, it's the beginning of the day. Most trading is not happening during that nighttime there. So yes, um, I understand where you're coming from, but I think we could see a lot more in the form of burns as we see more volume that's coming through. Because remember, trading was stopped in a lot of these exchanges. So yeah, Matt, me and Dan got to level 34. We weren't able to complete the Easter egg. If you fancy trying to get that done with us when you get back. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever beat the Easter egg on in Vanguard. I ever even tried the Easter egg on Vanguard. What are your thoughts on XRP? I never heard you talk about XRP. I've actually talked about XRP like 3 times today. But XRP, my opinion is more of a short term position. I'm not really long term on it. A lot of other people will be long term on it and think that it's going to change the game transaction wise. I'm not that person that thinks that. I think it does have potential, um, but the max potential that I see is around the max potential that we've seen in the past. So around that 90 to $100 billion market cap, which is still good, still 100% good, and you can end up seeing multiple X returns. But I'm looking for that in the short term and not looking for anything crazy in the long term. I've gained money from it in the past, but it was a short term play. You know. So I'll definitely we can definitely talk about getting um on Vanguard, Curtsy, yeah. And that wasn't good. That was not good. That was a bad shot selection. How are you shooting a three? Why is Antetokounmpo shooting a three like that? Fun fact: Antetokounmpo follows me on TikTok. That's a fun fact that I didn't know, and I'm excited about, and I will forever mention that. So there's a chance that if I go to a game and he's there, he might know who I am because he follows 40 people and I'm one of them. Not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. I tried not giving Olga options, but then she wouldn't give me options. I got what you did there. Uh, so for for Erica, I mean, um, that's not the case at all. I'm the one that's directed everywhere, and I gladly accept that. Gladly accept it. When is Luna T re-enable staking? Probably, it's probably not going to be like right away. I would imagine when they do re-enable staking, it's going to be at a lower percentage, um, because no one would have expected that many people jump on staking for Luna T, and especially at 12 months, nobody expected that. Yes, Harper. What remote? Well, are you dressed? You have your shoes on and everything? Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to give me a second, Harper. I'll be up there. So I'm gonna have to not stop the stream, but I'm gonna leave it somewhere. Where do you guys want me to leave it? Um, do you want me to leave it on this screen, or do you want me to leave it on um Weeble? Let me know. I can leave it on Weeble. I mean, the chair is gonna be here. Do you want me to put chair in full screen? What do you need? Because it's gonna be like probably 30 minutes until I get back. Uh, chair cam. Harper, I'll be up in a second. Okay. We won't care. All right. So I'll just leave it on this screen and put chair in the background. All right. All right. I'll be back soon. what's happening in the markets today? What's happening right now? So the current price is still at about 28. We haven't really seen much movement. Still at $576 million in volume. Market cap still hovering around the same. Let's go ahead and check Lunac, the total amount that has been burned off. Right now, we're sitting at about 4.12 or 4.102 million coins in Lunac and about 103,000. Let's go ahead and refresh that. So yeah, that's what we're sitting at there for USTC and Lunac there. So very interesting. Very, very interesting. Please watch the video. What video? Um, Someone just gifted me a membership. Phenomenal that you got gifted a membership. Congratulations. Welcome back, Matt. Is Harper on the bus? On the right bus? Yeah, she's on the right bus. Was that the conversation? Was that Harper was going to be on the wrong bus today? Is that what we were going for? You got to give me a little bit more credit than that. A little bit more credit than that. We've been live for almost 7 hours, guys. Almost 7 hours. You still awake, Matt? Yeah, I'm still awake. I'm still here. Like I said, there's a number of days to where I would see, I wouldn't see a crazy amount of sleep, and I figured one day would be fine. That I don't need a ridiculous amount of sleep. But I do appreciate all the people that are here. We have 744 viewers, 744 concurrent viewers right now, and I'm excited about it. I'm happy that you guys are here, spending this time with me. So many people that spent the whole entire morning with me. No way in hell I'm going to do that again. But it's still, I'm so happy that so many people are here with me. Now, if Lunac ends up absolutely skyrocketing, then yes, of course, I will be here to talk about Terra Luna Classic. Hey man, I took my 2 hour nap and you're still streaming, man. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, we're still live. We're still talking. Um, Now I'm probably gonna hop off of here somewhere maybe in like the next 30 minutes. But I appreciate everybody that is here. Anybody that super chatted. Anybody uh that hit the like button. We got 2,300 likes. If you guys haven't had a chance to hit the like button, please do so. Would love to get to about 2,500, maybe even 3,000 likes. Um, but I'm not 100% certain if that is going to happen. So never say never. Um, KuCoin will not let me withdraw to Terra Station so I can stake. What the fuck? That sound right? So basically they're all going through these updates. Um, so when they go through these updates within their platform, they're not letting people withdraw or deposit or do anything there. So that's why you're not seeing as much volume as you typically would see within all these exchanges because I mean you don't have the updates are in process, right, or processing. If it skyrockets to $1 by end of year, you got to do a 24-hour live stream session. I would agree with you. If it does skyrocket by the end of the year, you can. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. You can count on me to do a live stream. Am I going through here? No, I can't go through there. That's not that's not gonna work. So yeah, you can definitely count on me to do a live stream. Thank you for becoming a ProFits member, Zach. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you for becoming a ProFits member, and you get access to all of the stuff that's there. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not going the right way. I feel like I have to go all the way around. No, wait, you know what? I do have to go all the way around. But Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Let me. Can't ride my skateboard with the. There we go. That's still not the right way. The hell am I supposed to go? All right, I'll go up this way. I sleep under my bed because sometimes my dad freaks out. And oh, let's let's turn around. One. Why is this so difficult? There we go. Get the hell out of my way, man. Um, my dad freaks out and sleepwalks into my room with the jumper cables. What's up with you and the jumper cables? Taking care of my VIP guest. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Matt, you don't want to scroll back through the chat. Let's keep it moving. Keep moving forward. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry about it. I already did. I know everything. I'm just playing. I don't know everything. I know nothing. Where the hell am I supposed to go? How do I not know where I'm supposed to go at this point? Morning from South Florida. Good morning. Good morning. I'm still tired, guys. I'm not like full of energy at this point. I'm still tired. Let me pull up the map because I don't know where the hell I'm going. How do you? I don't know where the hell I'm going. Just keep swimming. Dory. Yes. Would you say that 438 is a good amount of Lunac to for me to consider where I stay? 56 dollars is a million in my currency. So if I had to hit $1, uh, it'll make it a lot. It'll make it a lot of money considering my currency. Yeah, that would be fantastic. I can. Oh, I can go around. I didn't know. All right, it's right here then. Word. Um, what's the ticker for the 28th? What do you mean the ticker for the 28th? Over here it shows that we in the last day we burned off 8.2 million. I expect to burn off a lot more. You know, I expect this to be in the single digit billions, but either way, if we're burning off a lot, hopefully this can be more than what, exchanges can burn. I feel like we do see a lot of and it's probably because of the fact that they're doing the updates. So expect it in the first 24 hours to probably not be as effective. I thought we're pumping. We're not pumping right now. From what I understand, we're not. Um, oh hell no! It goes to $1. Matt is streaming his way to the accountant's office. Probably. I'm going straight to my accountant and going, all right, I took this much profit. What's going on with this? Help me help you. and we're definitely you're gonna see me um, talk to the accountant and everything like that. No, I will definitely stream for a long time. If this grows to a crazy high price, I'm definitely streaming for a long time. Like, I'm ready. All right. Um, yeah, let's just chat it up a little bit. I'm already happy with 10 cents. So am I. I mean, if you look at, like I said, my spreadsheet that I build, and hopefully you guys have this spreadsheet. If you do not, the link is over in Patreon. Let me remove this. The link is over in Patreon. If you want to join the Patreon, the link is in the description. Also, if you guys want to check out some of the other links, you can check out those links. Follow me on Twitter. But if you want to get the spreadsheet, it's over on the Patreon. Thank you for becoming a member, Barney. We have 98 members today, and 60 of those were from Batuhan. Hopefully, I'm saying Batuhan, um, who gifted 60 memberships. Insane, I know. The burn makes it seem like anything is possible. 100%. I made my own spreadsheet. Well, it's great if you did make your own spreadsheet. Perfect. That's what I want to see. It's not about if you want the spreadsheet, you can have the spreadsheet. If you want to mirror the spreadsheet, mirror the spreadsheet. If you feel as though you can make something very simple, make something very simple. I'm all for it. You know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, well, this is patented. No, it's not patented. It's Excel, and I put in formulas. You didn't fall asleep at the wheel? No, I wasn't even driving. I was walking. Have you staked anything from Vegas Morph or with Vegas Morph? Now that he is validator, no, I haven't. So when I bought in, it was $100 for a million. So I go to 2 million. I was going to sell at $500. Are you going to sell $500 of my SHIB to get more Luna? But I would have only gotten 1.5 million Luna. I already doubled my profit. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I definitely am still thinking about buying more Luna if it does come down to the right price. Even though Luna right now is kind of climbing back up to 29. At the right price, I would be happy to buy more Luna. Don't drive when you haven't slept yet. It feels very weird from the experience. Yeah, I would agree. I'm not going to drive. Plus, I love the feeling and the sound of a car when it's driving. That I can fall asleep very easily. So I'm not going to do that. Um, I would never do that. So especially if I haven't slept the night before, even if I have 5 hour energies or energy drinks or whatever, it's just not going to work. When is the Lunatics AMA with Binance? So yeah, it's not the Lunatics AMA with Binance. It's the Terra Rebels AMA with Binance. Matt, can you check out 300 DAO? I've checked it out before. Um, a bunch of other people told me to look into it. It looks like it does have potential to run. I just haven't ever I guess looked into it in depth. I keep telling myself, "Hey, go ahead and look into that because it does look like it has a little bit of potential, and anything that has a slight bit of potential, I would love to uh, not like dive head first into, but at least give it a fair shake when I do my normal research steps." Did you fall asleep while you were walking, or are you like a dolphin and can shut half of your brain down to sleep while while the other half is up? I didn't know that dolphins can do that. But no, when I'm outside, I don't know, I'm just wide awake. Like I love being outside, especially in the morning. Like this is perfect golfing weather. Matt, can you lend me some money for a ray gun? Ray guns are hard to get. Um, I'm doing an interview with the 30H guys soon. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing that. If you can get like you're doing it live or you're gonna do it like recording. Sorry if you answered this. I had my headphones off. Do you think the burn is underwhelming? Um, I would say how it was implemented is definitely underwhelming. I expected it to be fully implemented and to see everything on every exchange factor into the burn or fall into the burn, but that's not the case. And I'm not talking about off chain trading. I'm talking about on chain, on Binance, on chain, on KuCoin, all of those. But they're not allowing you to do all of that. Now I'm not sure if they're still not allowing you to do that. Buy and sell and all this other stuff. Um, so I'm not sure, but it definitely is a little bit underwhelming. I thought it would be way more from the start, but I didn't expect them to have to do any type of stop with trading because of updates. I didn't think that. I knew a golf comment was coming up. What golf comment? Did I answer that golf comment? Oh, because the weather. Yeah, I love golfing in this weather. Like this weather is absolutely perfect where it's like it has a slight cool feeling to it, but it still feels warm. Like I don't have to wear this hoodie, but I wasn't sure what type of weather it was, but when I walked out there, I was like, this feels fantastic. And usually I would golf in this weather, and maybe I will. I don't know. Got all the time in the world. Um, but then I would have to drive. Get me up. I got my ray gun. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna have to get out of here soon. I think I'm gonna have to get out of here at 8:30 and just call it a day. I mean, we've been streaming for 7 hours. 7 hours. I think we're gonna stop at exactly 7 hours. So, guys, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell for more videos like this one. There's a lot of people here, so I kind of want to keep going, but I'm not because it's been 7 hours. Now, we will keep you guys updated with different videos. Remember, we live stream every morning. We usually start around 6 and we go until about 8:30, maybe 9 sometimes, and then we also stream on Twitch. So don't forget about Twitch. I don't think we're going to be streaming on Twitch today. I think I'm all streamed out. Um, so again, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell for more videos like this one. Follow me on Twitter. Follow my Patreon if you guys want a bunch of stuff. Just relax, Honda. Relax with that. Um, we're not making anything political. But yeah, make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, all of that stuff. And if you guys do want to follow my Patreon, feel free to follow my Patreon. Yeah, I'm done today. So yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next video. See ya. Ah. See ya later. Later, alligator.